Alright, the tweet is out. Everything is set up. I was running around. Whenever I give an exact time, I'm always like a couple minutes late and I'm out of breath, like running around trying to get like stream ready. You know what I mean? I can't just be ready on time. No, no, no. No, 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 no. By the way, I closed the tracker, so I need to double check which masks we have again and mark them all up in the tracker. Alright, got them all. Got them all. Easy. Hey, Garashi. Jill died one? Oh my god, Keaton. How could you let that happen? I can't believe you. 0% chance that we don't finish today. Exactly. Alright. So, I wonder if anybody remembers what I said I was gonna do when we started the stream today. Oh, I didn't change the stream title back. Oh my god. I completely forgot. All right. I changed the stream title back, but I went live with the wrong title. Maddie, thank you so much for the 20-month resub, and thank you so much for the good luck. And Open, thank you so much for the 39-month B. Yo, that was a good one. That was a good impression, Open. Yo, Anon, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. Wait, we already got a freaking scam train going. Alright, today I will defeat level 1, maybe. Oh yeah, Exhaust, I'm glad you've been enjoying them. Dude, I just equipped over stick. I mean, well, whatever. We already tried the thing that I was gonna do with that. We can just go pick up another stick. Yo, Fuzzy defeating level 1 of the scam train on his own. With the I have no sword donation. Thank you so much, Fuzzy. And Rosanium, thank you so much for the 100. Oh, at the 180 bits, I read it wrong. 2 done bans from Rosanium and Anon. Did you know that the conductor of the scam train is Dunban? It's true. That's actually just in the lore of Xenoblade. Alright. If you didn't know that, you just weren't delving into the lore hard enough. Yo, what's up, Bella? I always learn a ton, Hixost, whenever I do Undermiser, so I feel like anyone watching would probably learn a lot too. Honestly, it's just like one of those things, like, there's so much that Undermiser can teach you. Right. Oh, wait. Dang, it's actually, like, super troll that I got rid of stick crap, because I think I want to have stick crap for what we're going to do next. So, okay, if I want to have stick crap for what we're doing next, I need to set it up again. Dang. I'm trolling. It is a scam person stream. True. I'm sorry, Bella. Well, hopefully you can de-stress now. I am an absolute prime fiend. True. How do I want to do this? We'll keep going with what I was planning to do. Alright. So I'm gonna have to dupe over stick again really quick. We'll equip swap stick onto this. I think that's fine. Yo, congrats, Maddie! That's super hype. I am glad to hear it. You celebrating or what? Yo, Maddie, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Garashi, too. I literally just saw it. I missed it. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I'm glad they did eventually then, Maddie. That's a lot of time to give them of yours. So I'm glad they at least recognized that in the end and gave you the job. And hey, John, what's up? Hello, hello. You guys are arriving at a very fun part of the stream, because I messed up right away and now need to wait here. Oh, well, this is perfect time to change the plushes, because I have to wait anyway. Uva, I am winning. Probably. Hopefully. Eventually. First, I'm going to wait out this side this door for another minute and a half. There's all the Eevees. And I have Sylveon. I have Jolteon. I've done it. Rosanium, thank you so much for the 150 bits. The last of your bits for now. Well, thank you very much, Rosanium. A Cricketune impression. I feel like I have done that one before. Or, I mean, I definitely have. I could do it again. We have another, like, 30 seconds. Let me give it a go right now. I know, Hoova, I know. So, like, I originally, like, a little while ago, I was trying to stream earlier, but it's really hard for me. Hopefully I can get back to it. But even then, it wouldn't be, like, super, super early. Alright. Well, the shop is now open, so let me pause. And let me do this impression really quick, and then we'll pick up with what we're doing. Because once we try this next trick that I'm going to be going for, it's going to take up a large part of the stream today. So hopefully it ends up being productive. I don't know for sure if it will be, so we'll have to see, so. Dude, I don't know what it was like the first time I attempted this, but it's definitely not going to be good. It's like... You know, that's not my worst impression ever. It's this, you know what? All right, wait. One more good. Wait, I gotta go. At least one more good one. All right, I gotta put my all into this next one. How is that? Yo, I feel like Cricketune, because I've done it once. Alright, I'm crushing it. I crushed Cricketune. Okay, wait. No, that one was off. That one was bonus. That one was bonus. Oh, you flatter me, Garashi. You flatter me. I don't know if my family ever hears my impressions. My brother definitely does, but he's never commented on them. I'm sure sometimes he wonders if I'm, like, dying or something. Because that would be what I wonder. if I were him. Okay, so we are set up to go now. So here's what we're gonna do this stream. I am going to make a duplicate of this file. And, we are going to... On the duplicate file, we are going to dupe over Ocarina, I believe. I believe this is the play. So we're gonna head over here. Catch any cricketines lately? Yo, I should run, when Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl come out, I should use a cricketune. I've never used a cricketune because I'm pretty sure it's, like, really bad, but why not? Okay, so this is the file we were just playing, so we are gonna delete file 2. Make a copy. And so now we're gonna start playing on file 2. And on this file, I'm going to delete my ocarina and see if we can't use that to accomplish something. I mean, the only thing, okay. The only thing of value that we could accomplish would be to defeat Snowhead, right? Because anything we accomplish has to be transferable to the other file. So I think defeating Snowhead is the only thing of value that we can accomplish. The problem is, can I actually defeat Snowhead, right? Before we actually go through the effort to try and defeat Snowhead, can we? Because I think we actually might not be able to. Which would mean, actually, that this isn't going to work. I have no way to get by the boss door, right? Is that the current issue? If only, Forio. I believe that, as I am now, even if I set my mind to it, I think I would actually struggle to defeat Snowhead Temple. And no amount of setting my mind to it is probably going to change that. So you know what? This doesn't even work. I don't even think it works. I think I came into stream with this as the plan, and I didn't even realize that it's not going to work. Until I started streaming. And I could actually look at my inventory. Unless I could bring a powder keg into Snowhead, and then get it all the way to the top, and then recoil flip off of it to BK skip. Ooh. Ooh, the strat. Okay. Well, even that being the case, that's... Let me still look around for something we might be able to do before I ask Butter for help. I don't want to ask for Butter for help right at the beginning of the stream, but a big thing I was planning to do does not work, which is a little tragic. Now, if we were to find, like, bombs or the boss key, I think that would be all we need. Any BK skip for Snowhead is gonna require explosive. Really? Really? Yeah, pretty much any version of a Snowhead BK skip we could do is gonna require explosives. I don't think there's a way around explosives. Is there some way we can get past the sunblock in, beneath the well here? I don't think we can. So FD can't gain her over it, so that's pretty much the only way I could see that happening. Would I be able to get anywhere in Stone Tower if I went back? Not really, huh? Have I found a Stone Tower small key anywhere? Technically, if I knew where a Stone Tower's small key was, I could get somewhere, but I only know where Great Bay and Snowhead keys are. I've never found a Stone Tower small key. But I could get a little bit further in Stone Tower, if I were to find a small key for it. which would be actually helpful. So a stone tower small key would be a helpful find. Is there like any small checks that I skipped? So something like a stone tower small key would be like a small check that Butter could just throw anywhere and I could run into incidentally. Did I skip any small checks that might have that? I think that's what we want to know, right? I mean, you don't need all the masks for the moon unless I want to visit every trial. But depends where Couple's Mask was. I think the way Undermiser works, I can always get it back. But it's never gonna be necessary. So, sunblocks are slightly too tall for FD to gain her over. And even if I could gain her over this, there'd be no value in it because I cannot defeat Egos without duping over my Ocarina, which again is pointless because whatever I get from that, I won't be able to transfer in between files. Like, the most valuable thing I could see myself duping Ocarina over for is, like, to make it Spring Mountain Village, because that is something that I can transfer between files. I don't even have Gibdo Mask, so the well is not on the table. The well is off limits. It is not valuable. Stone Tower is not valuable because I can't get anywhere in it. Dude! So, okay, if I went back to Stone Tower with Goron Missile, I can get to Map Room, and once I'm in Map Room, can I somehow reach Map Chest? I didn't attempt to last time. I'm wondering if it's possible somehow, but it's all flat ground. Unless you can just clip through the corner. Should we go back and try? I could go back and try. Then there's no slopes in the main room of Snowhead, so I can't get to the top, really, with Goron Missile either. I could try to Goron Missile into Snowhead Temple, and then I'm in Snowhead Temple with Owl Save Storage active, and that could be a play as well. Today's gonna be interesting. Because I feel like we're reaching the point of this seed where, like, one or two more major breakthroughs, and we probably can complete this. Probably can complete the seed. Interesting. I definitely heard Tattle there, but I think jump slashed instead. So we got that. Now I'll store Song of Time, and you know, first, before anything else, I'm going to try the Goron Missile into Snowhead. And what's up, Remorse? I did check Postman Heart Piece pretty early on, I think, Rosanium. Dang, do you not have enough time there? I guess I'll go over here to do it. And I think, Butter, if I end up asking for a hint, I'm not gonna want, like, a direct hint. I'm gonna want, like, a one of the 4 quadrants of the map to look hint. You know what I mean? But not yet, not yet. Yeet, Trevize! My god. Oh. We're gonna give him a pleasant yeet. Ready? Just... He's been yeeted. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's nighttime. I mean... Yeah, let's just reload, make it day. Yeet all pretenders! Only Trevor! Oh my god. I will do that in a sec, Cha-Cha, because someone just requested all the EVs. I won't wait super long before doing it, though. Let me test this, and then we'll be probably looking at doing it shortly. We gotta give the EVs a little bit of time up there, at the very least. I just messed up. I need to be up there first. Yo, nice Forio. Yo, I actually have to do, I have an emissions test that's due by the end of this week. Like, technically next week. I have around 7 days to do an emissions test. I've never had one before. I'm pretty sure I just bring it in and give them the car, and then I either pass or fail, right? Is that how it works? Because I only got my first car like a year ago, so I've never had to do an emissions test before. But from what I am to understand, it's not really that big of a deal. I don't have to be super worried about it. Is that true? Drive it around for a bit so it's warmed up? I mean, I'm gonna have to drive it there, Butter. Are you saying do it even more than that? Is just driving it there, you think, not gonna be enough? It's like a 10-15 minute drive to get it there. I may have overshot. I may have oh, dude, look at the yellow cursor on the screen. We're going. Alright, I need to aim a little bit more to the left, and I should make it in next time. I was a little bit too much to the right. That's a pretty easy fix. So, one thing I do need to do, I actually need to get my car looked at before I go in for the emissions test. The problem is, I have a pipe, like, it's not like a safety problem with the car, but as far as emissions are concerned, it is a problem because one of the pipes is, like, disconnected from, I think the main, I'm not a car guy. I don't know how to explain this. But from what my dad is a car guy, and from what he explains, we would just need a flange kit to fix it. But my car is really low to the ground, so he says it's hard to do it ourselves. So I need to bring it in to get that done by... Wait, what am I doing? I'm gonna bring it in to get that done by a garage first, and then I'm gonna go to my emissions test. Because otherwise, they might refuse to test me, since there's a problem. Lock in the yeet, gimme. I was gonna do it, Cha-Cha. Wow. Cha-Cha actually did it twice. All right. I'll yeet them all, because Cha-Cha's now done 12,000 points for this. Just... Oh, I actually have 10 bottles, Josmarlu. I'll put him back in a little bit, Mezzo. I do think it was too fast. But Cha-Cha was memeing hard. If that is all right with you. Oh my god, Cha-Cha! Ah! How many points do you have saved up? Oh, I configured them differently this time. They new pattern. What does that even mean, Mezzo? Okay. Hopefully I can do this time. I'm having trouble getting, like, enough height, but also, like, being able to aim to the left enough. Because if I aim to the left, I'm, like, not facing... Or like, I don't get the height. If I aim to the right, I'm not facing the entrance here. Maybe I go really low, and that way I can, like, curve it. But why? Dang, this is really hard. Dude! I'm gonna have to have me running around for these plushies all stream. I'm never gonna get a chance to play the video game. Imagine video gaming on a video game stream. Disgusting. None of that here. Get it out. What did I slash where, Hixost? I may not have noticed. Like, was it when I was, like, slashing at the ledge, I kind of recoiled? Or something? I mean, that can kind of... I feel like with triple slashes, that just happens, right? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. I'd have to go back and look again. How did that not hit the load zone? I don't agree. This load zone extends infinitely upwards, right? It should. Like load zones usually do. Oh, so I need to yeet them all again, don't I? I swear to God. Ugh. Someone's gonna make me get them again. Unyeet them. Dude, just take away the video. We don't even need the video game on stream. Dude, we're not even video gaming anymore. Just, you know, let me take that away for you really quick. We can all look at the lake instead. Why full screen camera when we could all look at the lake? Wouldn't you all prefer to look at the lake? Spicy shrimp lord on head. He's here. He doesn't want to stay on my head. Alright. He's gonna be around my shoulder instead. I can't get him to stay. Alright, I'm bringing video games back. Let's see if we cannot get this going. I did not know that, Keaton. Maybe I should do that in the future. But then we can't have memes like this, so truly, do we actually want to do that? See, I feel like I'm aiming too far right. Maybe I should back up a little bit. Dude, it's so hard. Circle around, circle around, circle around. We're circling all the way around. All the way around. No! I was trying to land back where I started. So that I can get the slope to launch into the air, Hixos. Like, it's all, like, too flat here. So I need to get up there so that I have a slope to launch off of. Kamehame... Kamehame... A plushie. I've never done a Kamehame... I've never even watched the show. I've actually never seen Dragon Ball. Yeah, if you start on flat ground and you do a Goron missile, you will just, like, run along the ground really fast. We need, like, a slope to launch ourselves up to actually head towards the load zone. The problem is, I should probably do a backwards Goron missile, but, like, it really feels like you have less control over the speed with those. But a backwards Goron missile would mean I don't go as fast, and it would be easier to control. No, inverted controls. Okay, we're gonna do that, but I'll control it properly. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. Yeah, I will... I feel like I've seen clips of Dragon Ball. I probably know what to do. I'll do it after I get this, maybe. I'm gonna get it, though. I gotta get this. I'm gonna Kamehameha this Gyarados right off my shoulder, because this is annoying. please. No! No, bad RNG! You know, I could just start another Goron missile. Well, now I can't. I could have just done another Goron missile. It is a Gyarados. It is a shiny red Gyarados, butter. Very spicy shrimp. Alright. This time, for sure. This is easily the one. Not a chance that I fail it. It's so easy. You really think I could fail it 6 times in a row? Absolutely not. I need a better angle. Ah! I'm not high enough! I'm gonna clip through. Okay. Dude! Nothing other than this should have been faster, Creedy. Well, actually, no, wait, I'm on English. Glitchless lullaby skip doesn't work on English. The slashing method. Because you can't slash at the edge, you'll fall off when the wind blows you. Whereas on Japanese, you will not fall. So actually, I can't even do glitchless lullaby skip. It will not work. Wait, I thought the slashing you fall off though, butter. Do you have to do something different? Well, okay, yeah. I meant the old glitchless. Shh, butter. Oh, I didn't cancel the cutscene? Or is he holding it? I don't even know. Please, 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 yes, go. No, why? I'm so upset. I'm literally raging, dude. Why is this so bad? Skill issue? I mean, it kinda is, but like, this also has like never been this bad for me before. The strat is usually so much easier. But it's really finicky and dumb. And I hate it. Also, this Gyarados is really annoying and I want it gone. No, we were just talking about that, Kaio. That strat doesn't work in the English version. Slashing, if you try to slash on English when the wind blows, you will fall anyway, unfortunately. Dude, I'm so annoyed. I just hate this. I'm not enjoying it. This sucks. I hate this strat. Gyarados sucks. No, ISG works. ISG works. I don't know, like, in between slashes, for some reason on English, there's like a frame where you can fall on English that isn't there. It isn't like that on Japanese, but like in between slashes, you just get owned on English. Like, you don't fall while you're actively slashing still on English, but like in between the slashes, before you can start up like another one consecutively, you will fall. So like, slashing still works at the edge, and if you get ISG and you're slashing every frame with ISG, then it works, but if you try normal slashing, it does not. I hate this strat, dude. I actually am just like not enjoying this at all. Yo, I got it, Blue Beast. Would you prefer I use your, the Blue Beast name then? Or, like, I could try to remember Dark Shooter until you go back, if you go back? Dude, like, I lose all my speed instantly. If you hit the wall, so it looks like you can't go above the load zone, and if you hit the wall, you lose all your speed. So this is actually, like, way more precise than I remembered, because you actually have to hit the load zone, like, pretty much perfectly. So I need a less steep angle, but not much. So you need, like, a very specific angle for this to work. Oh, this sucks. Sucks a lot. Should come up with a setup for this. I bet there could be a setup for this. I'm sure there could be. Okay. Slightly less steep on the angle. I'm not high enough now. Dude, it was so close! And yet it wasn't high enough. I'm finally gonna get this, and then we're gonna find out that Goron Missile has, like, no power in Snowhead. But I just want to try to see if it does, because I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. Surely, I can only fail this so many more times. Jeez, dude. Let's do it from here. Sure, that's fine. Always in my hand. I'm just... This is the worst trick. This is where I am for the next 10 hours. Is attempting this trick. Oh, I got it! I got it perfectly! Oh my god, it's over, thank god. Alright. You know what? Just freaking get off my shoulder. You want me to, what, Kamehameha? How do they do that? They put their hands like this, right? And it's just like, Kamehameha! There you go. It's my perfect Kamehameha without ever having watched the show. Unfortunately, I cannot simulate firing a laser from my hands. That doesn't work. But I'm sure that was fine. No, Fuzzy. Someone refund Fuzzy's points. I'm not doing it. I refuse. I'm actually giving your points back. Rejected. Rejected. I refuse. I do not want to do it. I have before, Bella. I don't like wearing the plushies on myself. They just get in the way. They really just get in the way. I promise you. Okay. Nah, today is a channel point day, apparently, Maddie, alright? We're just spending all the channel points. Okay. Why did he just fall immediately? Oh, I see, Bella. You gotta save up for the dab. Struggling to get her off this? No explosives, that is correct. I have found bomb chews in like chests and stuff already, but without a bomb bag, your bomb count just gets set to 0 anyway, so the bomb chews aren't actually useful. Okay, so I've stored Song of Time. I still have Owl save storage, so we can do 0th day stuff. But the question is, can we make 0th day useful? And that's kinda the issue. I wonder... No, these aren't slopes. They're just like little steps up, which means they shouldn't launch me, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure if I try to do 0th day stuff, like, Goron Missile down here... Well, it does that. It just happened. we may not be able to do what I want. I wonder, okay, wait, is there anything else I could potentially use Zirate for here? Maybe... Were they flash fire? And then I blasted Gyarados as a result. Totally deserved. Yo, what's up, Fade? Dude, he pushed me into the void. Oh my god, that must be what happened the first time too. Okay. I guess he has to die. I didn't mind it at first, Flash Fire, but I definitely don't like spending, like, long periods of time with, like, a plushie on me when I'm trying to play or do something else. Especially one as awkwardly shaped as Gyarados. Alright, now. Those hearts. So I have an idea, actually, for what we can do with the Song of Time storage. Oh, but... Well, no, because I can't bring a key there. Because I need the Song of Time storage to get in, so, like... Ah, this isn't gonna work, because I'm gonna need a key as soon as I go, so actually I can't go that way. Huh. Guys, we may have gotten that Goron missile to enter the temple for nothing. I'm pretty sure I did it for nothing. Alright, ready? I'm gonna aim a Goron missile right at those bars, and I'm just gonna go through. Well, I did a Goron missile to enter Snowhead with Owl Save storage, instead of doing it with the Epona Hover, which doing it with the Epona Hover would mean I don't have Owl Save storage. But... because I would have to use Owl Statues to get Epona there. But I don't think we can use Goron Missile for anything in Snowhead Temple. I'm gonna try to see if it goes through those bars, but as far as I know, those bars are just treated like a solid wall. So I don't know why I'd be able to go through them, other than it being a really thin wall, maybe? Sometimes you can get through thin walls, but... Go, Link, go! So I got all the way here. It took several tries, Cosmic, to even get here. With a, Goron Missile. It was really hard. It looks like it's not even gonna work. Because everything's flat. The problem is everything is flat. Now, I did come up with another idea. There's something I forgot to check. There's something I forgot to check with Goron Missile. And if it ends up being useful, I'm gonna be really upset, because I could have checked it, like, hours ago. And it's really easy to check, and I just neglected to. So if it ends up being useful, I'm gonna feel like the biggest moron on the planet. Is there any way for me to use Owl Save Store? Oops, I forgot. Ladder. I remembered as soon as I started to climb the ladder. As soon as I tried to climb the ladder, I remembered. So I guess I reset. Because I'm soft locked. I just soft locked myself. Oh my god. That's a good way for this adventure to end. Okay. Well, I don't think we could do anything in Snowhead anyway. To be fair. So let's go check the much, much easier option. Wait, my controller is... Hello? So the much, much easier option, I'm gonna need Owl Save storage regardless, and then we need to go to Great Bay. And there is a heart piece in Great Bay that I have neglected to get all this time. It is really easy to get with Owl Save storage and Goron Missile, and I've just not done it. And if it ends up being the useful item I needed all this time, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Just a tad. But yeah, what could I have died to, Butter? Oh, I could have climbed the ladder and, like, died to a freezered, I guess. But, yeah, I mean, I was done with Snowhead anyway, so it's fine. So now, unfortunately, we are not allowed to use Song of Soaring. So we have to navigate there manually. If I could reach the fairy fountain, it would be easier, but I'm not gonna try Goron missiles to reach the fairy fountain or whatever. That just... It sounds miserable. It sounds really, really miserable. Especially after what it took to get into Snowhead Temple proper. You better believe I don't want to do that. Like, even, again, a really, really useful item to find, actually, that could be literally anywhere because it's a much more minor item, would be a Stone Tower small key. A Stone Tower small key would actually be really, really helpful right around now. I do not have a quiver. Also, I just remembered my setup for this. Wait a minute. My setup for this was like this. You walk with your shield out straight up, so you collide, dry roll, C up, turn around, recoil. Yeah, that was my setup. Okay, I remembered it. So here's what we'll do. We'll make it day, and then I'll call Epona, jump over the fence, and we're there. I do have a shield now. I got Mirror Shield from Gibdo House. Gibdo House had Mirror Shield. I believe Mirror Shield was like the last significant item I found. And I can't think of anywhere to use it. Where, like, having the shield is the only way to do it. You know what I mean? We could actually go back to the original plan of using the second file and duping over our ocarina, and then use that to beat Akana, I guess, and then maybe that's a Snowhead key or something. Like, we could do a couple things with that still, and then maybe that leads to beating Snowhead. God, that would be a really long diversion, though, but, like... could work. Try this first, though. Because this is easy. This is easy, and if it works, I'll be a little bit mad, because I could have checked this hours and hours and hours ago. Perhaps, Forio. I may have considered that at one point. I'm sure that's probably the useful item for you, almost certainly. It's going great, Crush. I definitely haven't been stuck for the, well, okay, how long have I been stuck? About 3-4 hours? I guess that's not that bad. Especially this late into the run when there's so much to check and so much to try. I can use this slope right here to launch myself, and we're gonna go for the grotto over there. Yo, what's up, Jimmy? Alright. Let's see if we can't do this. This shouldn't be that bad, I think. Find out. We'll find out how bad this is. Alright, first try. Please be useful. I believe. Oh no, a single bomb chew. Just one. One bomb chew only. Okay. So that's not helpful at all. Are cow rewards randomized, Butter? Is this before cow rewards or after? Cow rewards aren't random. Okay. So let's switch files and dupe over our ocarina and use it to check really, really dumb stuff just to see. Let's do that. That's the plan. Yo, Tiris, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. You are here at a fantastic time, because I've been stuck for a couple hours now, so surely I can't be stuck for that much longer. So you're actually getting here, like, shortly after I get unstuck, because it's definitely about to happen. I'm definitely about to get unstuck. 100%. Okay, I need to do this differently. I need stick over ocarina and ocarina over this, right? Yeah. Let's do that. In the gate? Yo, what were you streaming, Tiris? Oh, you were doing a race? Nice, nice. I'm sorry you got stuck. Getting stuck can be brutal, for sure. And like, in Undermiser especially, because I know the solution is probably, like, especially in Undermiser, because, like, the solution could be easily just be something I'm not quite sure how to do, or don't know exists. But I don't know that for sure, so I don't want to, like, give up right away. I'm like very stubborn. I don't want to give up and ask Butter for the solution. It's too soon to do that. It's too soon. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do on this file. I'm going to equip swap Ocarina over the title deed, and I'm gonna equip swap Stick over the Ocarina. And then we are going to dupe... Well, okay, wait, does the order matter? Not really. We are going to dupe a bottle over both items now. So, okay, for anyone just coming in from the raid, Undermiser is a plandomizer, which is different from a randomizer in that the items are actually placed manually by someone to create a puzzle. So a lot of like the thinking is similar to a randomizer, but there's like generally like an intended series of like events that lead to a solution. And there can be multiple solutions, but your options are generally limited by design in a plandomizer. Okay, it's not gonna work. Well, no, it's gonna work. No, I just lost my stick. Why did I messed up. How did I mess up? I mean, this is fine, right? That's real Ocarina on C left. That'll get duped over. I can just get another stick and do it again. There's no issue. Okay, my Ocarina is gone forever because GIM does not work in Undermiser and in Randomizer in general. So my Ocarina is gone forever, but we have another file that has Ocarina still, so that's fine. So we're using this file. The goal of this file is to clear Snowhead. So even though we can no longer beat the game with this file, if I can clear Snowhead, then I can enter a Springtime Grotto, and then switch files to be able to access Springtime Grotto in the other file without deleting my Ocarina. So currently the goal is to somehow beat Snowhead on this file. And if we can beat Snowhead, then I can move on. I think that is the only thing that I can really do to advance onward, though. Oh wait, there's no grottos. We're in first cycle Termina Field. I need another stick. I guess we'll go to the swamp to get it. Or I could have just bought it from Trading Post. Why don't I just do that? I'll go back and buy it from... Yeah, I kind of agree, Zoe. This is fine. We cannot beat the game with this file, but because we're on English... Oh, that's right, it's randomized. It doesn't work how ammo... Oh my god. Okay, we do have to go to the swamp really quick. Faster to soar, just roll there. It's so close. I don't know. Probably soar. Probably soar. Especially if I run out of magic. So we get the stick, and then we're gonna equip swap stick over the Ocarina bottle. And then we are going to put a bottle on top of stick. And we're gonna eventually going to be able to use that to beat Snowhead. But there's one thing we need to find somewhere if I want to beat Snowhead, even with this method. So I can access Snowhead Temple right now. And so I can get in, but I can't beat the temple. I have no way to get past the boss door. Unless you can go on Missile Boss Key Skip? If you, like, just Goron missile into the corner... Well, no, but you just fly out of bounds, probably. I don't think that seems practical. Rosanium, I have a second file that still has Ocarina. And that other file is the one we're gonna try to beat the game with, but that doesn't mean this file isn't still useful. Because there's certain things that you can transfer in between files. And those are the things that we're gonna try to work towards, because even if I make this file incompletable, if I can find something or do something that I can transfer between files, this is still useful, you know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm getting at, and is the whole point of this. That's kind of the goal. Okay, so I am only allowed to equip over the C left item slot. If I ever equip over C down or C right, I mean, if I equip over C right, I'm super screwed, because I can't get the Ocarina back. If I equip over C down, we have to set up stick crap again. So C left is the only item slot I'm allowed to use. I'm not allowed to use any others. So, okay. Now that I've duped over my Ocarina, if I stand in an area for around a minute, Tattle should try to talk to me. So let's see here. Is that about to happen? Let's make sure we got this going. And if Tattle tries to talk to me, then there's certain things we can now check that we couldn't before. Okay, there's the Tattle text, so we'll get that anywhere we go. So now, I need Owl Save Storage one more time. And then we're gonna use Owl Save Storage to check Mountain Village. I'm going to deposit my sword and check what that is. So I tried to do this yesterday, but without something to action swap off of, I couldn't do it yesterday. But now that I actually have a Tattle text box, I can action swap and do the thing that I wanted to do yesterday today. So this is gonna be good. Nice. Epona Hover, I can't think of any current, like, extra uses for Epona Hover at the moment. Maybe there's something I haven't thought of that we can do with the Epona Hover, but we're currently trying to use, like, Goron Missile and Zeroth Day more so than, Epona Hover. I think we've done enough with Epona Hover. Dude. This trick is, like, finicky sometimes. It's, like, easy, except for when it doesn't work for, like, no reason. Okay, I just used my Tattle text box, so I have to die now to get it back. Oh, I hate this ledge! Is there any way I can avoid not, like, or the fall there? Maybe if I go farther? I'm falling. This trick is really finicky, dude. It's really weird. Like, sometimes it just doesn't work. I wonder how I can fix that. There's gotta be a way to, like, make it more consistent, but since I just learned it last time, I'm not quite sure what that might be quite yet. Just gotta be careful. Yeah, I'm falling again. What? Like, what? Yeah, like, I don't know what's going on. Like, this trick is really, really easy. There's, like, not much hard in it, but it's, like, finicky, and the setup isn't exactly exact in any way, more or less. See, I'm falling again. Why am I falling every time now? Do I need to aim more to the right? I might be aiming too far left. Let's aim more to the right. No, I'm falling. I'm really annoyed now. Come on. This is the first time I've had this much trouble getting this. Here we go, here we go. This should work, right? No, I was too slow! Are you kidding me, dude? No! This one screen is plaguing me today. I can't escape this one screen. He's turning up, like, upright. The controls are inverted. Dude, there's just something wrong every time. That time I got inverted controls. Which I have had happen to me one other time. I have had inverted controls happen once before. I don't quite know why it happens. Alright, this time for sure. Got it, got it! We're done! Okay, let's go. We can finally do this glitch. Okay, I gotta store Song of Time now. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna store Song of Time, and then I'm going to use... Oh, I need to die first. Well, okay, I can store the song, and then I can... I don't think the order matters. I'm just gonna let this ice damage me. Alright, what's the fastest way I can think of to die? Wolfos does 1 heart per hit, right? Or I could just let this guy beat me up, because he at least will attack me consistently, where the Wolfos might dance around and not attack me for a while. Guys, I can't get away! Guys! ZFG gets owned! It's actually been a while since I've watched that ZFG clip. That ZFG clip is one of the funniest things, man. Back when ZFG was running MM in like 2013, 2014. He just gets owned by a tech tyke, absolutely destroyed. So now we have to sit here and wait for the title text to pop up. And once it pops up, then we can do what we need to do. Yo, wait, do I have that clip saved? Does anyone have that clip saved? ZFG gets owned. I don't remember which one it was. Is it 10? Yo, it has to be this one. Alright, wait. While we wait on Tattletext, we're all watching the ZFG Gets Owned clip together. Okay, well, I got the Tattletext, but I'm committed. We're watching this clip. This clip is too good. If you've never seen this before, it's legitimately hilarious. You need to see this at least once in your life. So this clip, this video is from 2012, back when ZFG ran Majora's Mask 100%. He's too powerful. It's not there. He got him. The Tektite died in the end. Sorry, I love that clip so much. I don't know why. The he's too powerful gets me every time. It really does. Okay. So, how am I gonna do this? The problem is I need to equip Bow. Do I need to equip over Ocarina just to make this happen? Wait, this is really bad. Or can I equip over Deku without equipping over Ocarina? Because I'm gonna be in a human state? I don't know. Oh, it's nighttime. So, when I do Zeroth Day, am I going to be able to equip over Deku? Because I can't unequip the stick, and I can't unequip Ocarina, or at least I'd really rather not. So actually, C buttons are an issue, because I do not have enough... I do not have enough C buttons, really. I just can't equip enough items. I need to be able to equip 4 items. I mean, we can try. So I think in low percent, did we end up unequipping Ocarina at that point? And then giving it back later? Probably. Oops. Oh my god. It might be possible to do this by just equipping over Ocarina, but equipping over Ocarina would, like, really suck. But, like, technically... doesn't mean this is impossible. It just means I couldn't keep Ocarina on a C button. Which, I mean, would be a problem because I would then struggle to store Song of Time. I actually would have, like, no way to store Song of Time. And so we'd have to... So maybe we can't do this. It depends. It depends. I guess it still remains to be seen. Let's try it first and see how it goes. Oh yeah, I mean, okay, I could still Gossip Stone time stop, you're right. So... Ah, this is really bad. So I have to equip over Ocarina here. I don't think there's a way around it. This sucks. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to do it. But the problem with this is, the problem with equipping over Ocarina now is, when I need to store Song of Time in, like, Snowhead Temple to melt Goat's Ice, then I just don't have Ocarina. I won't get Ocarina back. I just won't. I will have to go to my other file and switch back to that one. Okay, I guess I'm equipping over Ocarina. I don't see a way around it. And then... now we wait for the tattle text. Now we wait for the tattle text, and we have one shot to get Action Swap. The problem is, now that I don't have Ocarina, whatever results from this isn't useful. But I'm already committed, I just want to see what it is at this point. The knowledge might be helpful in future. We might know not to check this in future, I guess. Where's my tattle text? Tattle! Did I do something to make Tattle not show up? Do I have to do it at night? Wait, I forget. I may have done this wrong. I think, okay, wait. No, I did die, and then I had it in here before. I went and died to a Tektite, remember? And then, but I didn't even use it. I think it's because I did it during the daytime, Butter. I'm pretty sure I have to wait until nighttime for the tattle text to pop up now. I think. Is that how it works? It might pop up if I wait till night. Does it not pop up on zero? Because in low percent, didn't we used to always do it at nighttime for some reason, Butter? If you did it during the day, it was kind of bad. I'm trying to remember. Spicy shrimp joints. Alright, I can do that. Oh god, it's piling up though. It's all gonna come crashing down at some point. So, I mean, how much longer do we have to wait for it to hit nighttime to see if that's how this works? It's almost 10. We have like 4 minutes left. Around 4 minutes of waiting. Or more like 5. More like 5. God dang it. Well, if any time is time for me to adjust the plushies, it's now. So I have to toss everything. I got him. Oh. And then I have to put up... God, there's plushies everywhere. Look what you guys have done. Where's Galar? There it is. If I Song of Double Time, Zoe, I will soft lock. I'll get the fire arrow text, I'm pretty sure. And then I'm soft locked. And then... we put this back. Here, how about a shuckle? Fennekin. And a Mudkip. On top of Mudkip, there will be Trevite. There you go. I believe I have satisfied all the demands for plushies on the windowsill. It is already threatening to fall over. I need to... I don't want to. I've had enough. I'm being abused. I don't know, so... I didn't know you could do that, Zoe. Okay. I'm bringing back the shrimp, though, so that the ledge isn't empty. Alright, well, we did manage to at least burn some time. So, we need to... I mean, we're just waiting till nighttime. We have about 2 minutes left. Like, a little bit over 2 minutes left until we'll be able to do the thing, hopefully. And hopefully the tattle text pops up. If it doesn't, then we waited all this time for nothing. I'm gonna be super sad if that ends up being the case. I will, Creedy. I will change absolutely nothing. Thank you. Thank you for sparing me. I'm literally surrounded by plushies on, like, all sides on the ground now. You have to pick these up later, so all your guys is full. Jeez. Yo, Tufel, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Appreciate you very much. And we're almost at the end of the day. Gigantamax Pikachu plush 31 inches. That is a $400 plush. I'm pretty sure this has been linked to me before. I will not buy it, but I mean, if someone wants to donate it, I'll put it on the windowsill. I don't think it'll fit, but we'll find a way. I'll find some way to get it up there. Don't buy me it. don't buy me it. It's not worth it. I don't know how much you value the meme, but it's not worth $400. I hope. With Dynamax and Gigantamax and 8th gen, like when a Pokemon Dynamaxes Waffle, they always have that over them. I don't really know what it is. They just kind of have it. Yeah, honestly, with anything, when you're donating to me, like, never go beyond your means, right? Like, if you're donating to a Twitch streamer, I hope you're, like, financially stable yourself, right? But, like, especially with the Gigantamax Pikachu, alright? Even if you're financially stable, I would recommend against it. Alright? Even if you can afford the $400 and it wouldn't affect you at all, I highly advise against it. I really do. Oh, wow. It does this. Wow, we waited all that time for nothing then, huh? Literally nothing. Yeah, let's go! And I have no ocarina! So in order to try this again, we need a gossip stone really quick. I think there's one over here. We'll do it at night this time. It should work at night. Wait, so let me see. Is the tattle text gonna pop up? I need the tattle text. Let's make sure we have the tattle text available, first of all. I absolutely should have the tattle text available. It should pop up here shortly. The problem with it at night would be the text. I have no ocarina to get rid of the text now, Butter. I don't know. The text isn't popping up for some reason, even though I just died recently. And I didn't use it. I don't know why it's not popping up. So I guess I have to die again? Like, I died once. He's too powerful! Awkward. Someone linked a Gigantamax Pikachu plush. That is, I think 3 feet tall and $400. 31 inches. Hey, I am dead. Where my tattle text better pop up, or else I'll be angry. No, Gigantamax Pikachu is chunkier, Butter. They've been slimming down regular Pikachu ever since, like, the early days of Pokemon. Like, if you go back and look at, like, original renders of, like, Pikachu back in, like, 1st and 2nd gen, he's chunkier. But then in, like, 3rd gen onward, he becomes slimmer. But they make Gigantamax Pikachu chunky again. We're returning to Pikachu's roots. I recommend that you do not make that decision for you. Okay, is my text gonna pop up? I really don't know if I'm doing something wrong or what, but where's my text? I mean, if it's gonna pop up, it'll pop up like in 30 seconds max. So. Hey, Carol. Am I gonna run Undermiser DF? No. I'm running Glitchless Hundo though, soon, DF. Glitchless Hundo is soon. Yo, what's up, Haptic? Hello, GL. Why is the text not popping up, Butter? I kind of want the answer, because I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. I can't even begin to imagine what I'm doing wrong. It should just be popping up. I died. I did Song of Time. I'm very confused why my text is not here. I don't understand. It does have to be night, but I don't have Ocarina to equip to clear the Song of Time text that'll just be stuck on screen now. So... okay, so I'm screwed. Dude, this is so bad. Let's go back to this file for a bit, because we already determined that because I do not already have a way into Snowhead, and it's going to force me to delete my Ocarina before getting to Snowhead, there's no point in trying to do anything that reaches Snowhead right now, because I won't be able to beat it without Ocarina. So, we're not yet at a stage where we can do what I was trying to do there, if that makes sense. Like, I need to find a way to beat Snowhead first. And if I find a way to beat Snowhead first, then we can go back to trying to do what I was doing there. So the question is, what do I do now? Alright, let's brainstorm. Is there any easy to obtain item? Because if I activate the Song of Time text box at night, Zoe, it doesn't go away, which means I'll be locked out of, like, if I can't clear that text box, I'm pretty sure that's a problem. Because I won't be able to change my equips so that the items I need, I won't be able to pause. Which means I can't change my equips so that bow and stick are usable. Which means I won't actually be able to use the action swap. I could just talk to the guy to get rid of the text. You're right. That's okay. That's okay. We're not gonna go back and do it, though, because it's still useless. It's still useless. So I'm dumb, but I don't need to go and do it. There's no... So... dude, I don't know what to do. I can't think of a single item we have access to right now that I haven't already checked. I mean, I must be missing one. I must be. And the question just becomes, what is it? What am I neglecting? What have I neglected? I did Goron treasure chest game, right? I feel like I did. Yeah, I did. It was 20 rupees. I can't do archery. I checked big bomb bag. I checked biggest bomb bag. I would never waffle. Absolutely not. I don't yet have Lens of Truth. I don't have Hookshot. I don't have Pictograph Box. Not without deleting my Ocarina, Zoe. Not without deleting my Ocarina, I'm pretty sure. Deleting my Ocarina is the only way. So, okay, Woodfall. Are there any chests I have neglected to open in the Woodfall area? No. I distinctly remember going through and opening every single chest. In addition, I completed Swamp Spider House. Got every single Skulltula. I went to the grotto. I've gotten everything in Deku Palace. Yes, okay. I have not been inside Oceanside Spider House, but I do not have a way in. I do not have explosives, and I have no way past the bombable wall. I tried to Goron missile past it, and it didn't work. All the fairies only matters in Stone Tower, and I can't get into... Well, I can get into Stone Tower, but I can't get past literally, like, the first and second room. Without explosives or without light arrows. I don't have bomb shoes. I definitely went back and did the horse race, right? I swear I remember doing that last stream. I swear. And I've done Dampe's Graves days 1 and 2, right? Or days 1 and 3. And I've done Captain's Hat. I have not been in the grotto, but And I can't get water in a bottle, which is why I haven't been able to just get rid of the sunblock that way. Dog Race Heart Piece is Don Garrow's mask, but Don Garrow's mask is not useful to me right now. I wouldn't be able to do anything with it because I can't even get into Woodfall right now. So I'm restricted in that way. Stone Tower, I can't get past the first and second room. I don't think. Yeah, I really can't. If I had water, I could. But butter has locked me out of water. I don't have Mask of Sense. Hot spring water. What was hot spring water again? Hot spring water was like Big Po or something, right? It was something useless. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it wasn't hot spring water. Right. So we've determined that the only 2 bottle items that I have not checked, which are Normal Po and what was the other one? And Magic Mushroom. Normal Po and Magic Mushroom are the only 2 bottleable items I have not scooped at the moment, and we've determined that they must be spring water and hot spring water. And there's a reason that those 2 are the ones that are spring water and hot spring water, because I'm pretty sure Butter is trying to make it hard to get spring water and hot spring water so that I can't just erode the sunblock. But so yeah, I can't. Day 2 Graveheart piece has the wall in front of it. The bombable wall. I don't know how I'd get past that. Which mask do I have again? This doesn't help me do anything. This doesn't. This I already used to get the check. This I already used to get the check. This I already used to get the check. This I already used to get a check. This is useless. Did I do Midnight Meeting? I swear I did Midnight Meeting, right? I definitely did Midnight Meeting. I remember doing it. Surely. I did, okay. Mask of Truth just helps me win Dog Race, but we already determined that Dog Race isn't helpful right now. Captain's Hat helps him get into the graves easier, but it's not strictly necessary for any of them. Room Key Check, I feel like I must have done right at the very beginning, because you need nothing to get that one. Now, I don't remember doing it, but surely I must have, right? Surely I must have at some point. Bomber Kids, I did. I did as soon as I got Zora Mask. I shot down the balloon with Zora Mask. Milk Bar Ballad, I did. I did that at some point. I've gotten all the checks in Zora Hall. I got the heart piece. I did the song. The green potion that the Deku Scrub is selling is probably randomized, right? Is it? Day 2 Bad Bats isn't randomized. Or changed. I don't think Lottery Shop is either. many rupees do I have in there? Oh, 149? What happened to all my money? I need 200 anyway. You don't think green potion is randomized yet? Okay. So, green potion isn't randomized. That means the blue potion isn't randomized either. So, I don't need money. And then... God, am I defeated? Lottery shop is not randomized, right? Bank cart piece we actually did. Lottery shop isn't random. Curiosity shop. I've bought everything from Curiosity shop. There's nothing to buy. God! I don't want to ask Butter for a hint, but I'm definitely getting close to that point. But I'm not going to outright ask him where to look. Even if I do, but... I talked to him. Couples mass check. I've never found letter to cafe or pendant of memories. The Deku Scrub traders, except for the Giants, or the biggest bomb bag, are not randomized. Apparently. Blowing up the racetrack boulder is pointless, but I've been in the ranch multiple times regardless. I did not pause buffer aliens yet, no. Alright, Bella, good luck. Get some sleep. No problem. I'm sorry I'm not streaming sooner. Although I at least have been streaming for 2 hours already. It's not like I went live and you had to leave right away. I would feel really, really bad if I did that. But... I did blow up the boulder, but I would need another way to get past the ice. But Butter, you said there is another way to get past the ice, right? Without using, maybe we should do that. I would have to learn a new strat, but you said there is a way to do that, right, Butter? And since I was at such a loss, like, I'll learn the new strat, Butter. I'd need a video of some way to get past the ice, though, without Zeroth Day. I'll do Zeroth Day the first time, but then the second time I'm gonna need to do it without. So that I can still get the reward. Alright, we have a check. We have something we can do. I'm gonna have to learn a new strat, but Butter might have a video. And if you don't have a video, Butter, if you could, like, describe it, that would also be fine. I would appreciate it. So I have no idea what these other ways are. I don't think I've ever even seen them before, because, like, when you mention that, nothing comes to mind. So I am unfamiliar with such hidden techniques. Alright, no rush. We have a moment before I'll need them anyway. I'll do like the action swap to get the keg, and then I'll go blow up the boulder. And then the second time, that's when I will need to learn this new strategy. I have like a bunch of bookmarks of a bunch of strats, Butter, that I like, some of which I've learned and some of which I've not, and I need to like organize them and learn the ones that I haven't learned yet. Like, I always bookmark something whenever something comes up on Twitter because I want to learn it later. Sometimes I learn it right away, though. Sometimes I just see the video and just learn it right then and there. But I can't always do that. I forgot to store Song of Time. That's okay. We can do it right here. Just remove the ice by clearing Snowhead Temple. Oh my god. Goron Lullaby, I did check. I did. Alright. Super. God, I've done this exact Goron missile like 6 or 7 times now. Or more than that even, but this should hopefully be the last one, because after we do this, there's gonna be literally no more use for it. Ooh, thank you, Butter. So right after we blow up the boulder, I will learn whatever. Oh, I see something. I saw like the first second of the video, Butter, and I'm concerned. You're hovering off of a Tektite. Why, Butter? Wow, this video is from 2010. This strat is old, holy. "2010 was 25 years ago." True. Yep, ever since I got Mirror Shield, I can get ISG, so... Oh, I have fake mask on. Dude, if I press the Goron mask right now... Well, no, if I press it the first time, I'll throw the keg. But if I press it twice, I'll soft lock. Ooh. Spring opponent and jump through the ice. Does that work? Alright, and now we just have to get back through the ice, and we cannot do the Goron missile again, or else we will not get the reward, so we have to do something much worse. Something much, much worse. Oh, I'd like magic, though. That way I can easily roll out. No! I need you to come this way! Ooh, ooh, okay. Good. Okay. We got him right where we want him. Okay. Now let me actually finish watching this video, because I just know it's using a Tektite. Why are you rolling? Or, I mean, this isn't new, but... Oh, the rolling is so that you don't get hit by the ice. So it's roll twice, backflip, roll twice, backflip. Yeah. So, he uses hot spring water to melt the ice afterwards. Can I just go straight over the ice, though? I assume? Oh, this is gonna be awful. This is gonna be so bad. Oh, I got hit. I lost my ISG. Oh, that's right. The sign doesn't work anymore, even though it's fixed. That's annoying. If I play Song of Healing, will the sign work again? Even though the sign's technically already fixed itself? Dude, this sign is stupid. Yeah, I need something else to get ISG off of. I don't want to reload the area either, because then otherwise I have to bait the Tektite again. We'll just do this. Oh, there's a sign there, too. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, he's here. He's here. Dude! There is a tattle prompt when you target enemies in MM, but they don't give you ISG. If you do that... I'm very intelligent. Dude, every time I fail this, I'm gonna have to come back to the scrub for ISG again. Isn't that thrilling? Oh no, dude, this sucks. But if we can just get past the ice, then we can collect the powder keg from the Goron. So, like, there's a... I mean... God, we're gonna do all of this and then maybe get something useful from it, or like, useless. Oh my god. I mean, as soon as we get the hovers started, dude, we might be okay. There's Tektites in the snowballs near the ice. That would be easier if there is. Is there one right here? Yes! Okay, that's way easier. Fix yourself. I think he does eventually. If I pounded again, it would have fixed him, though. I wouldn't have to wait. Does he? Okay. I had it. So once I get going, wait, let me look at the video again just to see what happens once they get going. Like, you do 2 hovers. Rolls. Starting forward a little bit more might help. Okay. I think I can get this. I think I can get this. It will be a little bit of trial and error, but I can certainly learn to do this. Yeah, I'm getting more magic now. I'm on it. Come back around. Where did you get this copy pastas? What is your obsession with this copy pastas? But where did Claire get it? Yo, thanks for the good luck, Samp. Yo, we're doing 2010 strats right now, Samp. It's awful. This is one of the worst strategies I have ever attempted to use. Yeah, what's up, Mighty? I have an idea. Yeah, I feel like there's no way this item is going to be useful just because butter usually doesn't require something this stupid haptic. Butter usually limits it to, like, obscure tricks that can be performed if you know them. Like, they're not always, they don't have to be, like, super easy, but, like, anything that's, like, really dumb, butter usually doesn't include. Just another one here. Dude, I just want a heart. Alright. We have beeping hearts now. Crit health. Oh my... I don't think there's ever been an exception to that, Locos. Dude, the sign's not working. What if you... The tech, he's too powerful. He's actually too powerful. Why didn't he swing twice? Why is he not swinging twice? I don't understand Wolfos AI. Hearts, yes. Okay. I believe I did, no, I ended up climbing that tree without ISG. There was a way that Zoe knew to climb that tree without ISG. Alright. We are going to hover above this ice. We have a mission. We have something we must do. I got enough height once. I need to, like, set this up differently. If I could get him behind me, in theory, it would be a lot easier. Dude, he just hits me through my shield half the time. Ah, I hate this. I wonder how long I'm gonna spend trying to get this. I feel like once I can get off the ground, I have a decent chance of getting it first time. Although if I manage to mess it up, I'm gonna be sad, because I could mess it. Brain. This is honestly... I'm gonna kill him. There is a 0% chance this seed actually requires this. Actually 0. Yeah, but Butter said this was probably the easier way to do this is the problem. Because the other way would be like a damage boost, apparently. Although, honestly, like, at this point... I don't know how precise the damage boost is, but this it sounds easier. But I'm sure there's something about it that makes it really bad. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do for you. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. We're trying to hover once off of the Tektite, and our first hover just needs to be high enough, and as long as our first hover is high enough, then we can use the ice for the rest. But I'm not getting enough height off the Tektite hover. Dude, he hits me. It's actually the most tilting thing when he hits me through my shield, and then I have to go get ISG again. There's like nothing that makes me freaking... You can't move in the ice. Like, I'm trying to reposition myself, and look at what Link's doing with his feet. Nothing. He's, like, barely moving. Got hit through my shield! I'm glad my shield is completely useless. Because I want a finer... Like, I don't want that much reposition sample. I just want to, like, fine-tune it, but I can't. I have to move in giant amounts or not at all, and it's really annoying. I just want like a tiny nudge, and I can't do it. Goron Missile does get through this ice, but I can't use Goron Missile. I'm glad my shield is just... It doesn't work. Oh my god. I hate this. I'm considering giving up on this because Butter would never require this, I'm pretty sure. And it's just not worth it. This is like so dumb. Have I, Jimmy? I haven't really been able to tell, I guess. Maybe I should pay closer attention. Dude. Okay. Come, we have a job to do. I'm angry, I'm livid, I'm seething, I am trying not to yell. It's my angry laugh. It's so cool, man. How, like, every other time I attempt this, he just hits me. There's a second one. Are we sure I got up to the, like, ice at least once, Jimmy? Like, I'm paying attention now, but, like, I always fall after 2 backflips. I've never been high enough. Right there wouldn't have worked, because I only got 1 hover's worth of height. Rolling doesn't allow you to move freely, Sample. Okay, I'm going to attempt this a little bit longer, but if I don't get it soon, I'm probably just gonna quit. Like, this is probably one of the least fun strats I've attempted to use. Honestly. I would rather fail a Goron missile for half an hour than, like, mess with this. Being completely honest. I don't know what else I can do. I'd really rather not do this, though. I don't know. Maybe this is what I have to do, but... I knew it was coming. I knew I was about to get hit through my shield. I'm starting to recognize what it looks like, but it's like I don't have enough time to react to it regardless, so it doesn't matter. I might want to try the other way, Butter, honestly. I see why this one could also be bad. I'm still gonna try it, though. I don't want to do the other one anymore. I've had enough. Nearly fast enough. How does he do it? Climb, shield, immediately just walk forward, side hop. You think with a bomb it has a few frame perfect inputs? Maybe it's worse than what it looks like then. If it has a couple frame perfect inputs with a bomb, there's like almost a 0% chance. Too slow. Like I can't move in the snow. Still fell. Can I get damage ISG? Can you shield the ice from the ground? I don't think you can. I could try. I'll try next time I lose ISG. I might be able to get just damage ISG off the Tektite as well, which might be easier if the timing is easy. The ice looks like it's too high to shield from the ground. Nah, the Tektite's probably really easy. Enemy ISG is usually really, really lenient. damage ISG off an enemy, rather. Okay, I'm gonna do that from now on. That's way easier than what I've been doing. It's like, it's gonna be faster on average, too. Will I be more disappointed if this is or is not required? That is a good question. I actually have no idea how I'll feel. I'm surprised a video of something as dumb as this exists from 2010. I didn't realize people were doing strats this dumb back then. I'm going to lose my mind before I get this. Very cool shield. Use Ace to spawn an Octorok and Popcorn Hover. Ah, yes. I'm just double checking that I have no other way past the ice. Just gotta make sure that I'm not missing something like easy to get past the ice. I mean, Flying Zora honestly isn't as bad as this, 100%. Flying Zora is easier to control and I honestly think Flying Zora is, like, not that bad. Like, it's hard, but it's not even close to this. I didn't see what happened in this thing you linked, Jimmy. Oh, that one. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, I haven't gotten that in a long time, Jimmy, which is upsetting. No. But if I were to get that again, then as soon as I get up there, I should roll twice and immediately start, like, rolling and backflipping. Yeah, I'm probably about to give up on this strat. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Like, I'll probably just ask Butter in a little bit if this is required. If it's not, I'm just not gonna do it. Like, this is the opposite of fun. Especially not being able to move because of the snow, and there not really being a way around it. Like, I can't position myself how I'd like to. Breath of the Wild or Dread? I mean, it probably depends on what kind of experience you want, Timper. Because Breath of the Wild is like a really, really long game, your first casual playthrough. I feel like it's, I feel like most people would end up sinking a lot of time into it, and it's going to absorb like a lot of time, whereas Dread you can complete in a day or two. Probably. Like, they're completely different experiences, I feel like. And so it really just depends what you're feeling like in the moment, probably. Like, whether you want to, like, do, like, long open-world game or, like, quicker, more focused. Like, it also depends on, like, whether you want to play, like, a platformer or, like, an open-world game, I guess. My angle is a little to the right. It shielded it multiple instances, and then it just didn't. Like, I was waiting for the next tick of damage on my shield to do, like, the roll, and then the shield stopped working. It like, shielded it multiple times, right? Am I wrong? Ah, why, dude? Okay. You know what? That still feels a little bit better, though, because I got it. You know what? We might be able to do something. We might be able to do this. Maybe. I have a little bit more hope than I did a few minutes ago, because now I at least know a way to maybe get onto the ledge more often. If not consistently, but more often. Take the death. I wish I had something to restore my health. Like, the constant deaths is really annoying, too. Exactly, Haptic, exactly. Stop hitting. That little bit of success, man. I nearly got it once. Now the sign's not working. This is the worst thing I've ever done. Like, if I get this, I'm not even gonna be, like, that happy. I'm just gonna be relieved. This angle is wrong. You've got a new strat for me. Did you just come up with it now, Butter? Is it less terrible? I can't even get this one. It's an Epona hover. I'm down. You know what? Let's just leave and do the Epona hover. Well, like... Do I have to do it in a specific way to avoid crashing, though, Butter? Like, I'm concerned about crashing with an Epona hover, I guess, is like my only real concern, but... Because, like, loading planes like that... I can't use Goron Missile again because it requires Song of Time, which would then mean that he doesn't give me the reward, he just gives me the test again. So just don't load the lower room while riding Epona. So I need to get behind the ice and then, like, do I Song of Double Time, Butter? So I have to stick really close to the ice to not crash, basically. Really, really close. Like, could I practically just be inside the ice? And then Song of Double Time? Okay. Well, let's try this. Let's try this. Because honestly, this sounds way better than what I was doing before. I think I could get this in a lot less time than that hover. That hover... Jesus. I never want to do it again. Oh, wait. I need to do... Why are you jumping, Epona? What are you... Okay, that one made a bit more sense. But if I jump her up on that ledge and then I go through the loading plane, it will crash, right, Jimmy? So I have to jump her up at an angle, maybe? So that way she doesn't just run through the loading plane? Alright, let's bring Epona over there and see what happens. Actually... Well, no, if I make an owl save and then I crash, we're just not gonna have the owl save anymore. Yo, what's up, Ace? Please stop jumping, Epona. Oh my god. Bringing Epona to this area is awful. You have, like, no control over Epona whatsoever. I don't actually know if Epona would have been able to go down the stairs. So you said that Epona can just jump up here, Jimmy? This is so stupid. We did it! Guys, I just tried to do that hover for like half an hour. I was miserable. I wasn't having fun. And I could have done that the whole time. At least now, that 2010 strat is dead for good. It's dead for good. Well, unless I don't have Epona. In which case, I just won't do that hover. Alright. Is the item useful? The item I just spent like the last hour trying to get. There's no way it's gonna be useful, man. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be a heart piece. It's gonna be rupees. It's gonna be... Oh my god. Oh my god. I knew it, dude. I knew it. We have 17 hearts now. 17. Alright, at least we didn't have to do the hover for another hour to then find out it was a heart piece, though. Alright, the Epona strat is way better. Yeah, there's the heal I wanted. True, Ichi, true. I am full health now. So here's the thing. Right before we decided to check that, I was already running out of things to check. I have no idea what I want to check now. I am at such a loss. I don't even know where to go. Okay, so let me brainstorm. Let's go through each area again. So I already went through, like, everywhere in the swamp, but I couldn't come up with anywhere in the swamp that I'd be able to reach. Unless I can somehow bring Epona into Magic Bean Grotto, and then ride her up the slope, and then Epona hover to the chest that's in Magic Bean Grotto. That's a thing, I guess. I don't know if I can get Epona into a grotto, though. I don't know if I can activate a grotto while on Epona in any way. Like, I've gotten everything in Woodfall. I've checked everything in Woodfall. I have Mirror Shield. Okay, is there anything I can use Mirror Shield for in Akana that I am neglecting? That I haven't thought of? Can I somehow get somewhere and use Mirror Shield? Can I get past... We looked at it earlier. Is there some way I can get past the sun block in, Beneath the Well, and then get the actual Mirror Shield chest? Because there's nowhere I can use the Mirror Shield, really, in Stone Tower. I can't use the Mirror Shield in Stone Tower, because I can't access anything beyond the first 2 rooms. Unless I were to find a key, which I don't have. No, I'm thinking, Zoe, like, enter the well in reverse, and then somehow make it past that sunblock at the very beginning. The map from Great Bay Tingle is useless. What was it again? Does someone remember? It was Circus Leader's Mask, so I've bought it since then. I've bought it since then. It's... Light the torches. No, action swap requires me to delete my ocarina. It's not useful. It's not useful. It's not useful. The only action swap that could be useful before, as long as I have to delete my ocarina, would be an action swap to melt goat, because then I could access Springtime Mountain Village on both files. Like, a side effect of using owl statues on the English version, and like the quick saves, is that if I can access Springtime Mountain Village on one file, I can access it on both, by default, basically. So if deleting my ocarina allowed me to access Springtime Mountain Village, I would do it because I could just do it on the second file, and then I could still access Springtime Mountain Village on the first file after the appropriate setup without deleting my ocarina afterwards. Right. But I cannot actually get past the boss door. Goat. I don't have a way to boss key skip. Heck that ice, dude. Absolutely insane. I hate it. Thank you so much, Butter and Jimmy, for helping find a non-awful way to do that. Because I was about ready to tear my hair out. That was awful. That was so bad. Oh my god. Can I get in this grotto somehow? I mean, if it was Springtime Mountain Village, I could get in this grotto. If I deleted my ocarina, I could get in this grotto. No, I can't, Destiny, because I can't get powder keg still. If I could get in the grotto freely, Butter, I would bring a powder keg there. You can do like a recoil flip or a mega flip to get in that grotto, but I have no explosives still. 23 hours in and I have no explosives. I should not be able to buy a powder keg from the bomb shop because I don't have powder keg in inventory. Nope. It shouldn't work that way, unless I'm confused. Like, I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure I cannot buy a powder keg until I have powder keg in inventory. Like, there's not some, like, arbitrary variable the game sets when you complete that whole thing. It's just like, do you have powder keg in inventory? Yeah, see? It doesn't think I'm approved. And the only reason it does, like, so all it checks to see if you're approved to use powder kegs is, are they in inventory? So that's not a check. Lottery shop's not a check. Oh no, should I ask Butter for a hint, guys? What do we think? What can we do with ISG? That's a good question. What can I do with ISG that I can't already do with Goron Missile? Hints are for cowards. I mean, I agree, but... I did, Malad, I did. I didn't even end up doing an Epona hover. Epona just jumped through the ice because Epona's magic, and I love her. Because otherwise, without Epona, I'd still be doing that hover. The archery games are not playable with bottle and bow slot. We checked that earlier. it does actually look for a quiver in your inventory, unfortunately. I'm gonna double check what moon tier was. I don't remember. Can Epona play archery games? I mean, probably before I can. I definitely played I did like the, I got the Epona song check, right? Like in first cycle on Romani Ranch, I waited out the 2-minute timer and got Epona song. At some point, I think I did. Did I do that? A blue rupee! I did do torch chopping minigame. Never gotten seahorse in a bottle. I killed a like. I must have killed the like. No way. I may require a hint. I don't want to ask for it, but I did Goron treasure chest minigame. It was 20 rupees. I got ice arrow chest. It had fierce deity in it. You're getting spectrumed, mutant. No. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, mutant, I have plenty of experience with this, and there's nothing you can do. It's true. I know. It's great, and I love it. Your upload is 0.5 or 0. Sounds about right. Snowhead Temple BK skip as fierce deity. Watch this. Okay. Well, that being the case, can we beat Snowhead then? So, okay, if I go to my second file, and delete my ocarina, and do all of that, and then access Snowhead with the Goron Missile. Once I'm in there, can I beat it if I... No. No, I still can't beat Snowhead Temple! I thought that was gonna be enough. But I think we're just one step short now. I need a key. If I use... I need to be able to access Snowhead Temple. I could get damage ISG. Wait. I could get into Snowhead without Zeroth Day and not delete the key. I know where 2 keys are, but if I Goron Missile in Zoe, I would delete them. However, I could get into Snowhead using enemy ISG and Fairy Fountain. And then Stone Mask. And then just walk up. And then not delete my keys. Okay, I think Snowhead is completable. I think we're doing it. I think we're gonna try to do it. Yeah, that's what I'm... That pushy strat should actually allow us to beat Snowhead Temple. So here's... There's a little bit of setup involved. But not to an extreme degree. So okay. This should work. Yeah, but it's gonna delete my keys, Zoe. I keep saying it's gonna delete my keys if I do that. We can't delete the keys. It's all flat, Zoe. It's all flat. I have not found a way to get up Snowhead Temple. Wait, could I just climb it normally? Well, no, no matter what, I'm gonna need action swap to melt goat. No matter what, I'm gonna need action swap to melt goat. I think this works. I'm thinking it over and over again in my head. I do not see a problem with, like, how it plays out in my head. I think it should work. Do I need more than one key? I need 2 keys, I think. Smithy action swap would work, but the problem is it forces me as soon as I want to use action swap, it forces me to equip over Ocarina, and then I can't do anything else, which means that even if Smithy is useful, there's no way for me to get it to a file that has Ocarina, because there's yeah. You need it to be night for Tattle to properly show up, because on 0th day, Tattle doesn't show up even if it's, like, in a first cycle state, but if you do it at night, she still does. Because 0th day behaves differently at night. Okay, so we need to go get the second Snowhead key from Stone Tower, but we're not allowed to soar. We're not allowed to soar, at least until we have the key. So we just need to head back to Clocktown, and then we're gonna do 0th day to get to Stone Tower. We'll use 0th day to ascend Stone Tower. We'll grab the key, then we will soar back to Clocktown. God, but if I soar, it's gonna be annoying. God, this actually has, like, a lot of setup to accomplish. Like, we're gonna have to do everything, like, just right for this to work. This is gonna be crazy. Oh my god. Okay. But it should be fine in the end. I see no problems with it if we do everything correctly in the right order. So this is gonna be, like, long-winded, but it should work. And, like, it's at no point, despite it being long-winded, is it ever gonna be as stupid as that hover over the ice. Alright, so off the Stone Tower we go. I didn't know that, Creedy. It's possible someone already knew about that, but I've never seen a video of that until Pushies. Gigo, we are currently setting up getting to Springtime Mountain Village on a file that has no ocarina. That is currently the plan as things are now. It is nighttime. Oh, except this whole process right now has lost me my other Snowhead small key. So I have to get this small key first, then I can go get the other small key, because I won't need Song of Time again. Then... No, wait. Okay, let me think farther ahead. I think I just thought of a problem. I think I may have just thought of a problem. How am I gonna reach Snowhead Fairy Fountain without explosives and without using Song of Time to delete my keys? Wait, I think I'm screwed again. I think this doesn't work. How do I get the keys to Snowhead? Like, roll the whole way? Seems really hard, though. I've never done that before. I need keys because I have no way to get to the top of Snowhead without them. I don't have some means to ascend. How do you... like, everything's flat, Gigo. How do you go on Missile in the dungeon to ascend it? Everything in the dungeon is flat. Like, I went there earlier with, I will save storage. You wall climb? What? I don't know what that means. You can wall climb with missile? Oh! That work? But, like, you can't move once you do it. Okay. I mean, we can try, Gigo. We can try. I forgot about that aspect of Goron Missile. Okay. We don't need the keys anymore. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go straight there. But I do still need to do stick crap and... Oh, but we have a problem. If I need to use Song of Time storage inside the dungeon, Gigo, then I'm gonna need to equip over either Ocarina or Stick to have Goron and Ice Arrows. Which then also kills the tree. No, dude! Yo, this is actually super complicated. This is complicated. If I have to use Goron and Bow, the trick, like, we can't beat the temple anymore. I won't be able to beat the temple anymore. We cannot beat Snowhead. We cannot beat Snowhead. But, instead of going there with the intent to beat Snowhead, but, what if we went there with the intent to... No, the keys don't even work either, Zoe. There's no way to get the keys there without deleting them. But Bernard, thank you so much for the 45-month resub. Appreciate you very much. What if we go there and just try to open the boss key chest? We just try to open the boss key chest and... yeah. Because that's the only chest in there that I haven't opened. Okay, we're gonna try to go to Snowhead and use Goron Missile to open the boss key chest. And see if that does something. That is the current plan. So you know what that means. We are going to Snowhead right now, and we are gonna Goron Missile into the temple again. Yes! I've had a shield for a really long time, Giga. Mirror Shield is the last significant item I got, though. I haven't gotten a significant item in this seed since Mirror Shield. And you would think that, like, there's some way that I can use Mirror Shield to advance, like, either through, like, being able to get ISG or, like, reflecting light, but, like, no matter what I think about, there's nowhere that we can, like, effectively make use of Mirror Shield. Like, just because we have it now, you know what I mean? Like, I can't think of a way to do that. No, Keaton, we got to Snowhead and we did a whole bunch of other stuff. Please. I have no way to reach Light Arrow Chest, Gigo, because I have no Stone Tower Temple small keys. I've never found any. Why does that happen? Okay, wait, we can make it back. No, we can't. It's Goron Missile Melon. Oh, okay, I get what you mean, Gego. Really? I've never actually done it from up there, but if it is easier from up there, that would be nice, because this trick is really, really bad. So you're talking about, like, getting up here, and, like, getting all the way up here? And doing it from, like, here somewhere? Oh, because, like, you probably get not as much height. Maybe you get too much. I don't know, it still looks like you'd get too much lift. This slope looks too steep. Please, please, no, no! That's so sad. Okay. Maybe we could do that. It looked like too much height, though. No, actually, I don't see how it's easier. It looks like I'm gonna get too much height every time. Maybe, though. I don't know. I'll try it again. I'll try it again, but it looks bad, honestly. I looked like I was above it. To me, at least. I'm gonna try it again, though, because I'm not sure. You may be right. You may be right. Totally be right. To me, it just looked like I was above it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Yeah, I'm above it. Which then owns me. This seems bad. Unless there's a way I cannot be above it and still do that? It's going pretty good, Poke, but I've been streaming for 3.5 hours almost, and I have not yet made any progress. Although, okay, I guess it's unfair to say I've made no progress, because we have checked things. We've just gotten nothing useful. I really want to find something useful, man. It's been a while. What if I go off, like, kinda to the right like this, so the angle's not as harsh? I stand up here, and then I do, like, this. I'd get less height, but I'd start at a higher height. So I mean, we'll try it. We'll try it once. And if this still looks like it's too much height, I'm gonna switch back to the other way of doing it. Very cool. Very cool! Barely missed it. I was so close. That's the Majora's Mask master at work. You've never seen more skilled gameplay than that right there, I assure you. It just doesn't exist. It's just annoying, man. I think I have to set it up again. There's like no way to get back up. There is so much annoying about this trick. I might try, after this stream, I might try to come up with a setup for this. I'm not really, like, good at setups. I have come up with some setups in the past, but, like, they're not really my strength, but... maybe I could. Maybe I could come up with something. I have some ideas. But if I were to start testing them, I'd want, like, cheats and stuff, because it would take too long to, like, properly test this without cheats. It would be so bad testing this without cheats. How did that miss? How? It was so close. Yeah, it looked like a pretty solid height, and the angle, like, I just barely missed, because, like, the wind, it makes it a little bit finicky. This trick, like, the reason I spend so much time on this trick every time I have to do it, because it's really hard. No! The Epona strat also takes a really long time. Like, the one thing that can be said about trying the Goron missile variant of this trick is while you fail it a lot because it's really precise, retrying it takes, like, a minute per attempt. Alright? It's actually not that bad, right? It really isn't that bad. I'm too high. When I'm in that situation where I'm stuck above the load zone, if I pull bow and fall in between winds, I might actually be able to salvage that situation. Or wait a minute, wait a minute. If you go, like... If you go really, really high, can you still hit the load zone? The load zone should extend infinitely upwards, Giga, right? I'm just hitting a wall. But if I go even higher, I should be able to hit it still. Maybe that's the strat to make this easier, is to go even higher and try to just clear over Snowhead completely. Let's try that. Let's do it. Let's do it. That's the new plan. We're going even higher. Higher than anyone's ever gone before. Or we do that. Perfect. Exactly what I was going for. That was definitely what I was looking for. Can't even fail, right? Actually, kind of true. Okay, so now we just need to go somewhere where we can store Song of Time again, which I know exactly where to go, and then we will find out if this was even worth it. Because what I want to do, I don't even know if we can make it happen. I don't even know if it'll work yet. We came here on a hunch. A hunch, not even like a clear strategy. First try. I did get it first try now, didn't I? I actually despise the sausage. But that's not true. God, where would I even go to attempt this? Probably this wall? Seems like I can get the most height off this wall. How do you wall climb again? I thought, is it only certain walls? Can you not even wall climb this wall? In which case the entire strategy is dead already. That is what I am doing, Giga. It's definitely, like, very easy in Akana. Like, you kind of just do it. How did I just do it? I can't replicate it on this wall. But I clearly just did it on this wall. How did I do it? Climb the wall! An angle. Okay. Maybe try an angle on this wall. Come on, climb it! If you climb it, we can maybe do this. You just gotta climb it, Goron. Climb the wall! Guys, he's not climbing the wall. We're not believing hard enough that he can climb the wall. Dude, this wall goes all the way up. Although it kind of slopes. But, I need you to do that slightly to the right. How come I can do it there, but not here? Do I maintain my 0th day state going up the stairs? Are we still good? Can I still use bow? Okay, I can. Alright, climb the wall! Climb it! Oh! No. Okay. We're doing it! We are ascending! Okay, but that only got me to here. Because I had very little control. Oh, it took me a while to curve. Can I land even higher? I need to land, like, higher. Oh yeah, wait, now that I have these ramps, I could Goron missile launch off the ramp. I could do a normal Goron missile launch and launch myself up to the top. Because we have a ramp now. We have a ramp now! I'm out of bounds. No! No! Go back! Where's the temple? I don't know where I am. It's doomed. I don't have a map! Guys, if only I had a map! Wait, there's the temple, right? It's all the way over there! It's over there, guys. Okay. We have something to work with. I just need not that much speed. We need a little bit less speed, but this is workable. This is workable. Unfortunately, the powder keg check was a heart piece. Not useful. Yeah, I should actually, once I get up to the second level, I probably should enter and exit a door. That way I don't have to come up from the lower level again. This is gonna work. It's gonna work. 100% gonna work. Every time I say something's 100% gonna work, by the way, it like never works. Okay, so instead of a forwards Goron missile, which has too much speed, let's do a backwards one. So that we don't clip out of bounds again. Sick. Probably would be easier on the snow ramp, actually. It's like more space. Yeah, I think you actually need to be like actively on the slope. Come on, Link. Yeah, but I figured I would just be able to get the climb again. Not happening. What? When is this glitch used in runs? Yeah, I'll work it into 100% really quick. You know what I mean? There's not enough bad strats in 100% yet. Ascend! Ascend! Please don't miss. So we try to use this ramp to ascend, I guess. This little slope here. We're trying to get to the boss key, Fox, and we're gonna open the boss key chest. If I can just get to the top and access the boss key chest, we're good. However I end up accessing the top is okay. No, I can't. There's no point to getting to Goat because I can't unfreeze Goat. That would be not so useful. I'm out of bounds again! Why am I at the bottom again? I went back and forth through a door. What? Oh, I did go up the stairs. Wait, I didn't even realize. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Thank you, everyone, reminding me that I went up the stairs. I appreciate all of you equally. Well, I didn't get any time to put on Goron there at all. The cutscene just played immediately that time. Interesting. But Gigo, how am I gonna action swap Goat? I mean, I guess this would actually work. Wait, would this work for action swapping Goat now? I mean, I'm not duped over Ocarina right now, so I can't do that right now. So, Tattle won't work right now. Did I get here? Oh, but I would need to store the song again at the top, Gigo. Where would I store the song again at the top? And then be able to reach the boss door without using it. That is currently the problem. If you want me to do that. Alright, Bernard, have a good night. Yo, what's up, old school? But then how do I get from Dynalphos to the boss door at that stage? That's there, and the boss door. So I don't have any way to remove the snowball, right? No explosives. I don't see any way at that stage, Gigo, if I were to store up there to then reach the boss door. So we're just trying to reach the boss key. Yo, Marco, thank you so much for the raid again. Thank you, Marco. I have been struggling to make progress today. We have gotten a couple checks, but we're kind of doing desperate checks now. There is a little bit of desperation going on, I think. I'm trying to figure out what checks we can do. Yo, hello everyone from the Marco raid. I do quite enjoy that Marco emote, though. It is very good. Anyone coming from Marco's stream? I am currently trying to do what I'm doing is called a Plandomizer, which is a like a puzzle where instead of like a randomizer where the items are placed around randomly, a Plandomizer someone puts down the items manually. So, oh, I climbed the ladder! I climbed the ladder again! No! Can I die? I think I need to die, right? How would I avoid, though? I have no way to void. I have to die. I can't void as Zora. Climbing the ladder disables my C buttons. That's the problem. I have to die. I can't Goron missile. The bow isn't in my hand anymore. I have to die. I have to die. I must die. Kill me. Good thing these enemies are here. If these enemies weren't here, I'd actually be soft locked. There'd be like no way to escape this. True. So yeah, because all the items are placed around randomly in this seed, it poses a pretty unique challenge. Because finding the intended solution, or even trying to find a solution, is quite difficult with Butter's Plandomizer. Since it really feels like you really gotta know your stuff to finish this. You really do, and I'm kind of stuck. Dude, sometimes when you spike roll through that ice, it doesn't affect you. I don't know what makes the difference, though. That's actually something that I am not sure of. Dude! I was almost through, and then he just rushed me. Let's get the health refill over here first. So currently what I'm trying to do, we are trying to make it to boss key chest. At this stage. It's the only important chest in this dungeon I haven't opened, but getting up there with the items I have is very hard because I have no explosives, no hook shot, and no way to remove the ice, no fire arrows. So it's very hard to get anywhere in this temple without those things. I really should just try a missile where, like, I cancel the momentum with bow right away, I think. Using the ramp. I think that might be, like, the greatest chance of working. Maybe Zoa. I'll have to look at it again when I get there to see the angle. If it goes into a vertical wall, then no. But as long as it remains slanted and never perfectly vertical, then yes. Probably. I don't know, like, things like hookshot would give more checks. Any elemental arrow would be good. Fire and light arrow would both be helpful. I expect to get, like, light arrow next, if I had to guess. If I had to guess, I would expect to be given light arrow next. I do not expect to get actual bow next. It's too soon. It's way too soon to give me actual bow. Ascend! 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 Okay. That basket could be used, actually. It'd be launching me in the wrong direction, but as long as I got up to the top, it would... It also do. Okay, we're gonna do... I don't know how this is gonna work out. It's gonna be really dumb. We'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna do a forward Goron missile here and then try to cancel it immediately because of the amount of speed it will give me. It'll be too much, so I have to cancel it like immediately. No, I'm in a room! Can I go through that door? No, it's a key door! Okay. Isn't there stairs over here? Are they active? I know the room I'm in. I don't know if you can use the stairs. If they're unloaded, I don't think you can. Looks like you can't, because they're definitely over here. I don't know. Here, let's do a Goron missile and try to get out. The wall is like, there's like a corner here. Try to aim at the corner. Oh no, I've owned myself. This room has a ceiling, though. This room has a ceiling. Like, I know what room I'm in. And I know what Jimmy mentioned. Like, I know technically how I could escape this room. But doing it without being able to see... I don't even know how I'd get up there, Jimmy. Isn't this room entirely flat? Like, how would I even get up there? This is really bad. Like, am I soft locked in this room? There's no escape, right? I don't... If I can't find a way to get out. But if I soar out of this room, it cancels my owl save storage and we'll have to leave the temple and go get it again. Which is suboptimal. This is the locked door room, Fox. It's one of the worst rooms I could have ended up in. Literally the exact worst room I could have ended up in, actually. Like, I am so owned. But I can't have had a key because every time I use this glitch, I have to Song of Time and delete my keys. Clip out! Clip out! I'm gonna aim right at the door. I'm pretty sure you cannot go, like, straight through the door, though. Climbing that way doesn't help me, though. I hit the ceiling, right? I could use that to crash the game. Oh, wait, 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 I took damage. Wait, wait, you're right. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Oh my God. Saved! Saved! We don't have to leave! That's incredible. Oh my God. Flashfire gifted a sub to Spec. Thank you so much, Flashfire. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Alright, if we ever get stuck in that room again, the strategy is death. That is the strategy. We can actually do it, as long as we still have bow in hand. Yo, thank you for noticing that, Spec. I didn't even notice at first that I had taken damage. That's... Okay, so we need to set up the glitch again, but at the very least, if we don't have to leave the temple, that just takes like 30 seconds. Whereas if we had to leave the temple, it was going to take many minutes. That's all well and good. Okay, we're good to go. So let's try to do that again and not get stuck in the unloaded room. Now, I don't know how I'm not going to get stuck in the unloaded room. We need a new plan, but surely there's a way to do this. I refuse to give up. Alright, so step one, we gotta get the weird climb on this wall, which is a little bit finicky. There we go. Climb all the way up. And then failed to land there, I guess. Oh, I had it. I had it. No. You know what's fun about that glitch where you're ascending the wall? If you actually land while pounded, like based on the height you climbed the wall, you actually have more speed from your Goron missile. The height of Snowhead would cause the game to crash, though. There's no way we could actually Goron missile with that much height. We would just crash the instant we landed. That's too much speed. It's too much speed. It's too much power. Okay, so I'm just gonna aim straight at a flat wall. And the reason I'm just gonna aim, well, that's a bad wall to aim for, right? No, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, so the reason I wanna just aim for a flat wall is hopefully I don't clip through it if I just hit a flat wall. Rather than like aiming at like corners and walls that I'll like ride along. So, that is the plan. But no! No! I think I didn't pull bow fast enough. I think I could have pulled it faster. Guys, I'm really dumb. Guess which room this is? Oh my god. No, I can't soar out because then I would have to leave the dungeon because as soon as I soar, I can't use this glitch anymore. I have considered not launching myself into the locked room. Unfortunately, I did not think I was gonna get back to it in time. Like, I was just steering myself back at the temple, hoping I would just make it in general. But, it was not to be. Or, I mean, it was, but this is the worst place I could have landed. I don't know. Owl Save Storage is what allows me to access Zeroth Day. When Owl Save Storage is active, when you activate Song of Time, it doesn't behave the same way anymore. It brings you to 559 on the Zeroth Day. Instead of, just resetting all flags. I do not exactly know the reason behind it, though. But Owl Save Storage is like a mandatory trick for utilizing Zeroth Day. And the state restoring effect. No, Zeroth Day just gives us access to the state restoring effect, and the state restoring effect is what makes Goron Missile work. But the state restoring effect is a very direct result of going to Zeroth Day, I guess. So they're one and the same. It is semantics. You don't say I'm gonna use the state restoring effect, right? Everyone says Zeroth Day because Zeroth Day sounds cooler. Okay, so take your bets now. Am I going to clip into that room again? Yeah, I mean, technically, all you need to do to Goron Missile is get Bow in Goron's hand. And at the moment, the state restoring effect is just the most practical way to do that, that's all. If there were some glitch that was fast that allowed us to get Goron or Bow in Link's hand, Goron Link's hand, then you would actually see Goron Missile more often in speedruns. Because the problem is, while Goron Missile is very, very fast, utilizing it is not, because setting it up so that Goron Link can use Bow is not fast. I've done a ton of checks, Mechanized Monster, and I have actually found Goron Mask and Mirror Shield since killing Yorg. Those were after killing Yorg. I just barely missed what I was aiming for. I did not end up in the locked room at the very least, though. We're not in the locked room. Success. I think I should just go back down, though, and try again. I missed! I feel like a lot of the more obscure stuff, Exhaust, in MM is not documented very well unless you have, like, the YouTube videos for it. Yeah, I don't know anywhere you would go to find stuff like this. I would like to help assemble it one day, though. I think one day, I mean, the sooner the better, right? And I Can I heal somewhere? No, we're just gonna have crit health. Fantastic. Do these have hearts? Nope, rupees. Rupees. Fantastic. Exactly what I needed. Why did I clip through this time? I didn't do anything different. Wait, I can land where I want. There it is. Okay, wait. Wait. He sticks the landing. And I'm actually on the wrong side. I wanted to be on that side. I had all that time to figure it out and I couldn't tell. I wasn't sure where I was. Okay, that's fine. We can do this. We can do this. I'm gonna wait for the speed to go away. We might still have speed. Okay. We've made it. We've made it! All that work! And we're gonna get an item. We just gotta kill Wizrobe really quick. Alright, take your bets now. Actually, can someone put up the prediction for if the item's useful? If there's a mod here. Alright, the prediction is up. It has a short timer on it, so make your decision now, because we are at the chest. So I will open the chest, I will decide if it's useful or not. There's a lot of items that are obviously useful, right? And then... basically, hookshot, any sort of arrows, a stone tower small key I will count as useful. Anything else, I'd have to decide when I saw it. Gibdo would technically be useful, yeah? Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Now, I'm sorry, guys, but I don't think there's any way that I can justify calling a map of Clocktown useful. Alright, there's no way I can work that one out for you guys. All that work, and we did not get what we needed. Well, this is very sad now, isn't it? This is a tragedy. What do we do now? Is there any way I can break this snowball? I can't fight Goat. I have no way to melt Goat right now. So, like, the question is, what do I even do now? Butter, okay, Butter, I've been streaming for 4 hours and have not made any progress. I will take a small hint. If you divide the map into 5 quadrants, being the 4 compass directions and Clocktown, where should I be looking? That is the hint I will take. I don't want anything more specific than that. Because it has been 4.5 hours and I've not made any progress. Okay, 5 quadrants doesn't really make sense, I know. East. Okay. So we should be looking in Akana. Ish. Dampe Rupee is not randomized. I'm trying to think of what else is there that I haven't checked. I got Captain's Hat. I got day 1 and day 3 Grave Reward. I can't get day 2 without explosives. Unless I can bring a powder keg there somehow, but it feels like it's too far away. You can never get a powder keg there in time. Even with the trick I was using earlier. I do not have Elegy. I've done Poe Hut already. I've done Gibdo Mask. Let's go back to Stone Tower Temple and see if I can reach a chest that I didn't before. That sunblock is too tall, though. Your Steedy can't get over them. Beneath the well, I can't do anything because I don't have Gibdo Mask. To beat Egos, I would have to dupe over my Ocarina at the moment. Which is pointless because then the file is not completable. I have not found water, or else I would have used water to melt the sunblock in Stone Tower. Spring water and hot spring water, Gigo, are on normal Poe and magic mushroom in some combination. Dude, these items are so crazy. Yo, I have every tingle. Dude, we have the full map. We completed the map. Cartographer seed. I don't think so. We're gonna go to Stone Tower, and I have some Goron missiles I want to try. But the problem is, I still have no keys for Stone Tower, and have never found any. I'm going to get Song of Time. Gigo, trust me, I'm about to go east. I'm definitely about to go east. I first played MM the year it came out, which in the US was like, what, February 2000? So I would have been 4 then. I played OOT when I was 3, and I played MM when I was 4, when it came out. My dad bought, like, the story of that actually is my dad bought the N64 for himself. Oh my god, I didn't do that before night. My dad bought the N64 for himself, and I ended up just basically, like, taking it from him. He never got to use it when I was younger, even though he bought it for himself, because I ended up using it constantly whenever I wasn't at, like, school or whatever. Or, I mean, I wouldn't have been in school at 3, but, like, 4 or 5 was maybe preschool years. Like, I have no idea. When I was honestly, when I started going to preschool, that was probably when he got the N64 more. I believe I finished MM sometime when I was 5. I probably had my dad's help. Unfortunately, it was so long ago that I don't remember. I really don't remember. God, I wish I remembered what the first game I ever beat was. Was it Super Mario 64? Or was it OOT? Those were my first 2 games. It had to be one of them. Almost certainly. Because the Clock Tower one is dumb, Giga. No, I don't think my dad ever played Smash. Me and my brother played Smash 64, but I don't think my dad was ever a big Smash person. At least, I know he played a little bit. I probably played him at some point, but... Alright. Off to Stone Tower we go. The nut chest from under the... Yes, Timper, I did. I did an Epona hover there earlier. Am I looking forward to my OOT speedrun next year? Oh, yeah. Been looking forward to that for like 4 or 5 years now. Oh, did I cancel that too soon? Did. Depending on which fairy fountain you're in, the color changes. not clipping. The last time I speedran OT was like 2-3 years ago, and I've never speedran it seriously. I've always done it at, like, in joke races and for fun stuff. So when I run OOT 100% in January, that's probably going to be the first time I ever take anything in OOT seriously, because if I'm going to go to the trouble of learning OOT 100% for this meme run that I have to do, then I might as well go all out. I might as well actually learn it. I mean, I could just put no effort in, make sure I'm able to finish it and do it, but you know what? I'm going to own half the leaderboard on my first try. That is the goal. Dude, I hope I don't have to speedrun it on the Switch. I don't want to. Honestly, like, God, the N64 service on the Switch seems so bad. We're gonna have, like, we're definitely gonna be able to access the games sooner or later, like but the price is disgusting. I'm playing on the English version because that's the version Undermiser was made for, but also in Majora's Mask there's different like, there's a ton of differences in the English and Japanese release of this game, whereas in OOT I think there's no differences based on the region you're in. But in MM, there's actually quite a few differences, depending on the region. Because the Japanese and the English release of Majora's Mask were separated by 5-6 months. So they made a lot of changes to the game. So the language of Majora's Mask actually changes, like, what glitches are possible in some cases. I mean, I shouldn't need to punch the boulder for what I'm doing here. Did not have bow in hand. Go! Okay, good. Okay, we're in Stone Tower. Good. So now, let's go store another Song of Time and see if we can't do something in here. I guess. Please don't land. I don't know if I'm gonna finish today, Gamsoro. I've been stuck for a very long time. Now, granted, even though I've been stuck, I haven't been doing nothing. We are checking things, and I have still tried a lot of cool glitches and learned a lot of new things today, but I've not actually found anything useful. Yeah, if I was, like, stuck, there'd be, like, nothing for me to check. But I've been checking things. Yeah, if I could get past this sunblock somehow. Can Fierce Deity, like, climb over this sunblock because we're slightly elevated? No. With Fierce Deity's immense backwalk speed, he can just backwalk through. Come on. I might be able to clip this with Goron Missile, but the problem is the other side is water. Task can get hit. See, I theorized that using the real bomb chew might work, but like, God, it seems obnoxious. Does he ever explode? Like, he's supposed to explode after a timer, isn't he? Or is it distance? Yo, Reese's, thank you so much for the 47-month resub. 42 higher than you can count. And you can count pretty high, then. I can't even count that high. There's one chest we might be able to reach that I haven't already. Maybe one. By some crazy means that I just can't even begin to fathom. Can I open the upside-down chest? Dude, what if I could open the upside-down chest with, like, real bomb chew hovers? Also, I don't know how I'd bait that many real bomb chews over. So if you can get on top of this upside down chest, you can open it. It's just completion, Giga Chad. It's just that hard to complete this. Open the chest. Dude, I got crushed by the chest. Okay. Because look how close my head is to the ceiling. As soon as I try to move under the chest, the ceiling becomes too low. So I get crushed. Yeah, I don't think opening the upside-down chest is going to happen. Because I need at least a minimum of 3 hovers. And I don't know how I'm going to bait all three real bomb chews over and then have them explode exactly how I want. That seems pretty much like only TAS only. I've been to the other room, but I didn't open map chest. So we're gonna try to do that now. The goal is to open map chest. That is the goal. So we're gonna clip through this wall. And by that, I mean go into the stratosphere. We will fall eventually. There we go. Oh my god. It is very easy to get too much speed with Goron Missile. Controlling Goron Missile is a skill. One that I am not exceedingly practiced in. I wish I could get hot spring water, because hot spring water would actually be insanely useful right now, but I have not managed to find water quite yet. I have no idea where to get water on this seed. Okay, so the only chest of value in this room is the chest on the other side of this sunblock. I still have access to bow in hand. Can I use Goron Missile to access it somehow? Can I get over this sunblock? The problem is the ground is completely flat, so I can't launch myself upwards. If there was a slope or something, or if I could blow up the ceiling, I could fall from above. But wall climb the box? Maybe, actually. Do I have enough room to move to the right? Come on. You gain horizontal velocity so slowly. No, dude, it doesn't work! I can't land on top of it because I'm not getting horizontal velocity fast enough. If the ceiling was higher, I could do this. Right, I'm trying to curve over the block. That chest has a stray fairy in it, and that's not randomized. But dungeon maps are, and that's what's behind this sunblock. Just let me over! Let me over! Yeah, but climbing the block itself is even less useful. Because you get even less height. See? Like, I definitely can't get that horizontal momentum in time. I'm gonna try clipping through the corner next, but I could go out of bounds when I do that, so I'm leaving that as last resort. I can't get bombs because I don't have a bomb bag, therefore enemies cannot drop bombs. There's gotta be a way to do this. You can clip in using enemies usually if you have hookshot. There's like hookshot clip. There's not many, like, enemy-related clips in this game, though. We setups for them and stuff, they're usually. To get the sunlight, I would need to blow up that ceiling, but I have no explosives. And the problem is, if I go back upstairs, normally, if you're able to open the gate that leads to the upstairs room, you could lead a real bomb shoe to the ceiling, like, floor or whatever, and blow it up that way. But the gate is closed because I don't have elegy. So if I had elegy, I could also blow up that ceiling, actually. Because, yeah, if I could get one of, like, this real bomb shoe through this gate, then I could bait him to the ceiling and blow it up. Goron Pound doesn't blow up, or doesn't break this. Powder keg. Yeah, you can suggest an idea, Meryl. I do not have a powder keg, no. I cannot get one. I use Goron Missile to land on the upside down chest. Maybe, but it would be extremely difficult. But potentially not impossible. But it would be difficult to the absurd degree. Because I'd have to launch myself way up and then, like, land, like, slowly guide myself down. Like, we'd probably go way out of bounds above the temple and then have to come all the way down onto it. That would be my guess. And this seed isn't supposed to require things that are, like, obscene like that. Generally. I can only do this weird climb thing as Goron, and Goron can't jump slash. So it doesn't look like, no matter how many variations of this I try, it's ever going to work. Can you push these? If you could push this, maybe. Fierce DD backflip on, like, one of these statues and then jump from one of these. Because those ones are alive, and I don't think you can stand on them. If you touch them, they attack. Dude, this sunblock is... I have Mirror Shield. Like, you would think the solution is to somehow blow up the ceiling. Because I have Mirror Shield. I could reflect the light if I could blow up the ceiling. But I have... Here, I'm gonna try a Goron missile first, just because once I go, like, take off Goron, I can't do it anymore. So I'm just gonna get, like, an angle like this, maybe, and go for Goron missile and see if it goes through the corner, that, like, intersection of these two. No, a small key chest spawns if you kill all of the Armos. Oh, the chest. Oh, maybe. Let me try this first. Let me try this first. That's an idea too. Do I still have bow in hand? Oh, I don't. Okay. So that wasn't a real attempt. This one is real because I didn't have bow in hand for the first one, so it wouldn't have worked. Nope. So, okay, I'm gonna take off Goron. So, that's gone now. Both sides should be symmetrical, TMZ. It wouldn't make, like, any sense for one side to work over the other. Spawn the chest. Can Fierce Deity... Oh, in case... I don't think it's misplaced. I don't know, maybe. Yo, that works! Let's go! Have something useful. A key for this temple. Okay. That's heading in the right direction. Okay, but problem. Issue. This is an issue. Can I jump from this chest? Oh no. This is really bad. I might be screwed. I can't Goron missile out though. I need Song of Time storage. No, dude, I need to be able to escape this room without playing Song of Soaring. If I play Song of Soaring, I'm screwed again. If I play Song of Soaring, I'm just owned. Because then I can't get back and use the key. I won't be able to use the key. Okay, I'm gonna try to exploit something. You can get a little bit of boost in your jumps if you ride a wall. It's a really weird mechanic where if you're just right next to a wall as you jump, you can kind of climb stuff from like further away. So I'm gonna aim for the wall. I just need a good jump towards the wall, and maybe I can climb it from farther away. It's a very weird mechanic that I don't fully understand, but I know it exists. Because I use it somewhere. No. I don't know when I first 100%ed Majora's Mask. It definitely wasn't when I was a kid. There's no way. Dude, this sucks! Long jump? With what damage source? What other chest first, Timper? no. The key chest has a Snowhead Temple small key temper. It has a Snowhead key. I know what it is already. So if I soar out of here, I lose Owl save storage, and then I can't get to any stone tower doors that I could use the key on. So I have a key, and I can't use it. If I soar out of this room, the key is unusable. There's no way to use the key at that point. So I have a key, and can't use it. Unless I can escape this room. If I can escape this room, then there's a key door right up the stairs. But I can't get back here if I soar out, because I won't have Goron Missile anymore. So I'm, like, stuck. This is a really bad situation. I can't Goron Missile again. I can't do it. It's impossible. Even if I put on Goron right now, I can't use it. I need to be able to Void and play Song of Time to use it. So I'm stuck here, and cannot use Goron Missile. And if I soar out, I can't use Goron Missile. So I think I'm screwed. Let me up! Technically, dying would also be bad, even if I could. Because then I would also be back at the beginning of the temple with the key, and I would need to do Song of Time storage to get back here, thus losing the key. So this is quite the conundrum. Let me through. A very bad idea? Yo, hit me with your bad idea. Zora clip? I don't think that can work, but I can certainly try. If I void, that's also fine, because it would return me to the stairs. So technically, if I could hit the lava somehow and void back to the beginning of this room, that would be good. If there was some way for me to reach the lava. Just touch the lava! Touch it! When I got on Epona, once I got a bow, and then I used, like, when I was using any items on Epona, when I got off Epona as, Zora, because I was on Epona as Zora, when you get off Zora, when you get off Epona, it's supposed to put a sword on your B button. So because I was riding Epona as Zora, it put sword on Zora B. I don't know if I'm getting through this gap. It's not an acute angle is the problem, it's a perfect 90-degree angle, which are harder to clip through than acute angles. Well, I think I have to soar, in which case the key is useless. So we are left with a problem. If there is a key to use in Stone Tower here, how do we access it and be able to get out afterwards? How do we use the key? How do we use it? And I can't access ISTT either. Dude, I'm just gonna pop off if this jump works one of these times. I just want it to work. I could get like a running start. It just looks like he's so close to making the jump, which is why I, like, keep trying. 'Cause it looks like he's just, like, right there. And then it doesn't make it. I guess I soar out. I think this is not what we need to do. Yo, Rumspringa, thank you so much for the 17-month Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you very much. Yo, I'm glad to be streaming. Unfortunately, I got myself locked in this room, and I am not enjoying being locked in this room. That I can say. This room sucks, and I want out. But I want out without soaring. I would like to get over the sunblock, please. Why did that work and regular gainer didn't? Don't those get the same height? I just did that on a whim. A regular gainer and the trick I just did should get the same height, but regular gainer failed, but that worked. Why did it work? That doesn't make any sense. That, like, I'm over the block, and I'm just astounded. Why did that get over the block? It shouldn't have. Because if that can get over the block, then regular gainer should be able to too. But regular gainer couldn't get over the block. It didn't work. Over and over and over again. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what just happened. I'm gonna open this door now. And now we get another check. Why? I really wouldn't, Cha-Cha. Okay, we still get another check. We still get another one. We have Mirror Shield. It's not over yet. It's not over. We have another shot. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. So Butter confirmed that what I did was cheese. I wonder what the intended solution was. I like my solution. But I don't have Goron Punch. Oh no. Oh, but I know how to get Goron Punch. Okay. No. I'll think about it, Giga. I'm coming up with my own solution, apparently. Doing weird fierce deity backflips that somehow get over the sunblock even though they shouldn't. Enop didn't do that room the intended way either, Butter? Neither did Purple. Crazy. Did we all have different unintended solutions, Butter? Or is it the same one that we all did? Purple Tissue Box, Gigo. Purple Tissue Box also did this Undermiser. I forget how long it took him. It was like 30-something hours, I think. Okay, so as soon as I use this Song of Time storage, I will be able to temporarily get Goron Punch back, but the doors are gonna relock behind me. But I don't think that's a problem. I don't think it matters that the doors are gonna relock behind me. Cha-Cha, I don't like putting him on my head. It doesn't want to stay. I have to bounce. It's too much work. Welcome back from Movie Lou. I am in Stone Tower making progress by apparently circumventing the intended way of doing a room. Using Fierce Deity Mask. And so we get another check. And after this, there are no more checks for us that we can access right now in regular Stone Tower unless this enables it. So this needs to enable something useful. Okay, light arrows? What if light arrow chest is light arrows? If I get item recovery, I won't have to do it all again. Can I access both checks from Express Mail right now? Right, like, you can give it to Postman right away, right? Like, you don't have to do any Anduin Cafe quest setup, right? Is Cafe's mom in the milk bar also independent? You can just bring it in and give it to her without having done any of the setup? I think so. So technically I could just do both. So if I guess wrong, do I need to go do it again? Dang, there's a prediction on whether or not I get item recovery now. Yeah, I could just copy the file and check both. I probably should just do that. That's what I was thinking of doing. But I'll go for item recovery anyway for the sake of the prediction. So let me do... I'm gonna do a couple practice item recoveries before we have to do the real thing. So that's how we're gonna do it when we need to do the real thing. I can't do it down left because, well, actually I will be able to because the express mail will be gone. Yeah, I can't practice it. Okay, let's go. Let's do it for real. Let's see if I get it. Okay. As soon as I move the cursor, we're committed. I got it! Take that, you fools! Doubter's sweating. Yo, I had to do item recovery earlier in this seed, TMZ. I had to do item recovery earlier in this seed, and I got it then, too. I have done item recovery practically twice in this seed. I've had 2 practical uses for it, and I've gotten it both times. Alright, how dare you doubt me? How dare you? Now, wouldn't it have been really funny if when I went to equip Cafe Mask, I equipped it over the Express Mail? That would have been... I think I almost did it. But it's useful! It's light arrow! I guess we'll wait on Postman Hat, too. Dude, it took 5 hours of stream, but we have an item that lets us advance. We can do it. We can do it! Evie and Snom and Trev eyes on Snom. Where did Evie and Snom go, though? They got thrown across the room. I have no idea. Dude, they got thrown! Snom was launched to the other side of the room. Okay. Now let's see what Postman Hat is. Is it also useful? Dude, Postman doesn't leave until the last hour. We're good. We're good. No Eevee glasses. I actually don't have those on. I think I should reset and load my other file to undo this. Butter, what the heck? I got punished for getting item recovery. I think we want to keep Mirror Shield. I'm pretty sure we want to keep Mirror Shield. So we're gonna reset. Copy the file over that was done before we turned in the mail and did item recovery. Butter, how could you do this to me? Okay, so we erase 1, copy over 2. And we go give it to Cafe's mom. We do not turn it into Postman. Turning it into Postman is gonna downgrade our shield because Butter is a giant troll. I think actually there is something that Mirror Shield doesn't do that regular shield does. Doesn't Mirror Shield destroy Octorok shots instead of reflecting them? So you can't reflect Octorok shots back at them with Mirror Shield? Is that only OOT? I thought that was MM too. You know what? I'm resolving this right now. We're gonna go test it. Okay, Fox says it's an MM, so it's probably true. But I'm gonna test it anyway, because I want to see it. I generally trust Fox. I generally trust Fox, because generally Fox is correct. Pretty much always, so. Pick up the plushies off the floor. Why? Alright, this one was on the floor. Because you have me throwing them around all stream. Okay. I've done it. That is all of them. There's no more on the floor. Yes, there's no more on the floor. For now. Okay, yeah, Mirror Shield doesn't reflect that, but regular shield does reflect that. Okay. Let's Song of Time. So now, with light arrows, what do we want to do with light arrows, alright? Light arrows are the first major breakthrough in ours. Where do we want to go with them? What do we want to do with them? What is the plan? We can invert Stone Tower now. We can also just in general... Is there anything in regular Stone Tower that we still want to check now that we have light arrows? Can we access any other chests? No. Regular Stone Tower is done. But with light arrows, we can access Inverted Stone Tower. We can also access Secret Shrine. We can access Secret Shrine too, which has 5 checks. All 4 of the chests should be randomized, as well as the final heart piece reward. I think we check Secret Shrine first, knowing Butter. We still can't do anything in Akana Castle, actually, because we don't have fire arrows to burn the curtain. We use light arrows as Deku. We use light arrows as Deku using Zeroth Day. So I need to go get Owl Save Storage again. I'm gonna do the... Since I'm already here, I'm just gonna do the Milk Road one. Alright, so we need to get Owl Save Storage back because you lose it when you play Song of Soaring. And I did play Song of Soaring to leave Stone Tower once we were done. I am going to do Big Glitch. Very big glitch. Although I don't know what Ocarina's on. Okay. I'm gonna put it on seed down because that's what I'm used to. Okay. So we'll get Owl Save Storage back, and then we'll go back to Stone Tower with light arrows, and with Zeroth Day I can fire them, even though I don't have a bow. And so we can invert Stone Tower Temple without a bow. And then we just have to get as far as we can in Stone Tower Temple. Like any, no, but we're gonna do... We're gonna do, Secret Shrine first, never mind. Secret Shrine first. Secret Shrine first. Then Stone Tower Temple. I think that requirement doesn't exist in Rando 10, man. But I do have it if it was required. What am I doing? Saved at the wrong owl. Or no, I needed any item on opponent so I could do this. My family used to have a VHS player, obviously a long time ago, but we held on to it for a long time, even after VHS was obsolete. I doubt we still have it, though. We might, because we still have a lot of old VHS tapes, so if my parents wanted to play them at any point, they would have to hold on to it. Oops, what am I doing? I almost ruined Owl Save Storage immediately after getting it. So we might still have the VHS player somewhere, actually. HD DVD player. Almost certainly not. Alright, off to Akana we go. To Secret Shrine. Is an HD DVD player just like what it sounds like? It was like a higher end DVD player that could just play higher resolution or something? What makes an HD DVD player different from a Blu-ray player? I actually have no idea what's so significant about Blu-ray. I don't know anything about these things. HD DVD was a competing format. Oh, okay. I don't know what Betamax is either. I feel like I've heard the term, but beyond having heard the term, I know nothing about it. I'm too young. I'm little babby. Having never heard of all these old things. I have all the owls hit, though. I can't soar, though, TMZ. It's not allowed when I'm using Zeroth Day. Alright, so here is how we're gonna use light arrows. This is it. This is how you use them without a bow. We need to fire our snot arrows. So HD DVD was, okay, like Intel and AMD. So it was like effectively the same thing, but were they like late, or were they like, was there small differences that meant they lost in the end, or something like that? Like what ended up happening with HD DVD? Blu-ray had more storage. Okay. Like, oh yeah, like PS3 was actually my first Blu-ray player as well. It's actually what my family uses to this day. I have a PS4 now, but like my family just has the PS3 and they use it as a Blu-ray player. And that's literally it. You know, FD is probably easier just because he's taller. Baby. Put Sylveon at the front. Shapular, Undermiser is a Plandomizer that Butter made. And a Plandomizer is when all the items, instead of being randomized, are placed manually by someone to create a puzzle. So, like, nothing in any chest I'm opening is random. Butter decided where every single item goes. But in doing so, Butter made the seed really hard. Thank you for the health, Butter, by the way. Thank you, Butter. I'm just gonna start thanking Butter every time I get a heart piece from now on. I should have started earlier, because at this point I don't have many chances left to thank Butter for all the health. You wanted Sylveon in front? That's nuts. It's only probably Butter, though, Rixa. Wow, the Snowhead Temple Compass. That actually would have been useful to have. Oh, I already marked it, but I didn't have it yet. I was lying. I didn't have it yet. I just knew I was gonna get it, so I preemptively marked it. When am I going to stream Pokemon Go? Never, because I do not play Pokemon Go. This is pretty late for you, Lou. This is pretty late. But wait, Lou, did I catch you as soon as you went to bed today? Did I catch you right away? I have done it. Well, I mean, we should write this down. We should absolutely write this down. You have yet to beat Snowhead Temple. I don't know how many keys I'm gonna need, though. A single bomb chew. Okay, Secret Shrine was not the play. I guessed wrong. I guessed wrong. So we have a couple more options for where we could use... Nice. Light arrows were from turning in the express mail to Mama to Madame Aroma, whatever her name is. Alright. Well, I thought I did the plushie change. Wasn't the last plushie change to put Sylveon in front? And I did. Unless I missed another one. There was another one after that I missed. I'm trolling. Introduced everyone other than Sylveon to the ceiling. No, I can't throw them into the ceiling because my ceiling has a... I don't know what to call it. It has these little specks on it that if you throw something at it, the specks will come off. It gives the ceiling texture, but if you hit them, they come off the ceiling. Yeah, it's like ceiling popcorn. Yeah, basically. It's actually called popcorn ceiling. That's funny. I did not know it was just called that. Okay, I have that, so I can't throw them directly at the ceiling, right? I'll throw them really close, alright? I'll... I can lob shot them. Oh, I actually hit the ceiling! Oops. Well, I did knock down a few. I guess in the end, I did introduce them to the ceiling. So you got your wish in the end. Yeah, I think in a lot of other rooms in the house, Brain Goo, it's been removed, but I don't know. Not every room. We just haven't bothered. I guess. No, I'm not taking off Sylveon. Someone just requested Sylveon, Cha-Cha. That defeats the point. You can have both, but I can't replace Sylveon until later. You pay again, that doesn't change. You need a lot more than 6,000 points. 10. Am I a cat or a dog person? So I've never had either throughout my life. That being said, I've been in plenty of households that had both. And if I had to pick one over the other for myself, I would probably pick a cat. Because I don't want something high maintenance. I don't think I would be able to handle it. And I think dogs generally, not always, but generally my understanding is that dogs demand more attention than cats. But, so here's the thing. When I was younger, both me and my brother were actually afraid of dogs. This is super young, though. So I guess, like, my family just never wanted dogs, like my parents were growing up. And then my brother is actually allergic to cats. So we couldn't have cats. But I think I would be a cat person. So wait, there's no point to going over here. Wait, I have no fire arrows. What am I doing? What am I doing? We're going to Inverted Stone Tower. I have no fire arrows. I can't get Mirror Shield Chest because I have no way to light the torches. Okay. I will put Trev Eyes on the windowsill. But I'm not replacing Sylveon. Sylveon stays. For now. Your aunt is allergic to cats, but has 2 cats anyway. I mean, if you really want a cat, I'm sure, like, can you, if you are allergic to cats, but you really want one, can't you, like, take something? To, like, kinda herb the allergy? Depends how severe? Okay. Interesting. top of Sylveon, huh? Give me a moment. Give me a moment on that one. I must ascend Stone Tower once more. Am I on flat ground? How many points to replace Sylveon with a drunk Cha-Cha? Dude, that's free if Cha-Cha comes over. I'll put him right up, right away. Alright, no questions asked. See you in 6 months. Why so long, Cha-Cha? Do you understand what you have asked for? There's a size problem. Okay. We worked it out faster than I thought we would. Alright, we are able to access Inverted Stone Tower Temple. I actually wonder if we will beat a dungeon today. We might actually beat a dungeon today. Do I remember how to do this? It's just like, get like here-ish and then fire at the ground. I do not quite remember where to fire. I might be too close. I might have to back up a little bit. Butter, also, I bet this entire time, Butter, in the back of my mind, I've been trying to figure out what the intended solution to that room that I cheesed with Fierce Deity is. I can't. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it. I kind of want to figure it out. I'm assuming that it was possible with the items that I had. The intended solution. We made progress, BHB. For the first 4 hours or so of the stream, really the first 5 hours, I didn't really make much progress other than confirming some things that definitely were not what we needed. Dude, where do I need to stand for this? I know this works. Wow, on my last light arrow, I got it. Nice. Now, there are some chests up there. And it would be very much... We might need to actually come here. Well, no, we can't come here with magic beans and water yet because I have to use Song of Time storage to get here. So I can't grow a bean plant here yet. Unless I did magic bean crap and then got water inside the temple. Oh, we could do magic bean crap to get to those chests up there. Oh my god. We might need to come back and do magic bean crap. Only once we're sure we can access the normal pose, though. Can I access the normal pose yet? We need to be able to reach them. Because we know the normal pose are almost certainly water. But I need to be able to get to them. Magic bean crap is having real magic beans equipped to a C button, but a bottle over them in inventory. And that means that you don't lose your count when you use Song of Time. So even though I'm using Song of Time to use 0th Day, I could still have a non-zero count of magic beans using magic bean crap. And then I could grow a bean plant even after Song of Time. You know, can I just do like this? If so, it's really precise. Epona hovering to the bean chest would be really hard, considering I'd struggle to invert the temple while still on Epona. Maximus, we have found light arrows. So progress has been made. No, that's a far ways off. Here, let's just try advancing through the temple the intended way to start with. Start. And by the intended way, I mean this way. This is very much intended, can't you tell what I'm about to do? So this switch spawns a small key chest, which is changed. I keep having the urge to say randomized, but nothing's randomized. It's all placed with intent. Or at least a lot of stuff is placed with intent. And then Butter had, like 52 heart pieces left over. And it's like, what if I put these in every place Trev is going to check? It's crazy. I don't think I can cross this gap. problem is, I don't think you get a jump going over this ledge. He just falls. So if Fierce Deity doesn't jump and he just falls, I won't make the jump. Yeah. But we can beat Gomez. We can beat Gomez as Deku. I'm pretty sure. And then we can reach normal Poe right afterwards, actually. After beating Gomez, we can reach normal Poe. I probably could just Goron Missile to the other side. It'd be hard to stop in the middle, though. Right? And I could also just Deku Fly to the other side without needing Goron Missile. Stopping in the middle would be really, really hard. But possible still. Possible still. Spring water would let me grow bean plants. Which would then allow me, if I were to bring magic beans to Stone Tower, I could then access the chests at the top. Oh! Yeah, I could also go on Missile to the other side of the first room, but that's also kind of redundant because I can just access the other side normally this way, too. So yes, I could, but kind of redundant. I was just trying to save time when I was trying to cross it earlier. I know I can reach it by just going around the long way. Alright, Bad Batman. As Deku. Dude, if you target and fire, he fires them at the ground. This is actually going to be a very annoying fight as Deku. Okay, I need to stop dying. Okay. That was a little bit obnoxious, but okay. Sure. I'm pretty sure, I have a feeling the solution is gonna be magic bean crap. But I've already beaten that dungeon! You fool! That is the only dungeon I have beaten, in fact. I'm not used to fast bubbles. When I fire a bubble, I expect a masked quest bubble. As a result of the speed of bubble travel in Mass Quest, you actually, like, you can outrun your own Bubble Maximus, and it barely goes anywhere, because the max distance it travels is also reduced. It just doesn't go anywhere. Unless you cheat it by instant-tapping your bubble. If you instant-tap your bubble, it goes a little bit farther, and flies like normal speed. So if you do the smallest bubble, you still can't go as far as normal MM, but you can at least go a bit farther. Alright, we can finally catch normal Poe in a bottle after all this time, and it's gonna be water of some kind. Okay, so with this, we can grow a bean plant. Guys, I'm gonna do something dumb. Please leave me alone. Let's just be friends. These enemies are called Death Armos. Oh yeah, I could just do time stop, couldn't I? Probably. But I wanted to do it my way, the harder, dumber way. Oh, it doesn't work. It actually doesn't work. We need to do the dumber way. I don't know how I'm gonna get by the Death Armos that guards it, though, without getting owned. Hello again, Mighty. Welcome to Stupid Strat. Is he coming for me? Where is he? I know he's coming. I'm almost there. Oh, he's right there. Okay, wait. He's on the ground. He has to raise up before he can stop me. We actually have a lot of time. Oh, yeah, I have Stone Mask. Wait, I'm griefing. Oh my god, the map of Snowhead Temple. Alright, so I believe the key to advancing is the water. I believe we need to get some magic beans and start growing magic bean plants. I believe that is the next step. So I am gonna fill up my duplicated bottles with some water. I'm gonna get rid of the fish. Because we're gonna start losing bottle contents. I guess I'll store the fish. Well, no, I don't have a B button bottle anymore. I just want, like, max water, so I can get another fish later. So, okay, I can buy magic beans at the swamp, I think, but then we're gonna have to get all the way back here, and we're gonna need to do magic bean crap. We are gonna need to do magic bean crap to get them here. Alright, Flashfire, have a good night. Thank you very much. I will do my best with my ridiculous strats. I'm crushing it. Crushing it, I tell you. I never did, so I can check a couple things. So I can check obviously the chest in Inverted Stone Tower with Magic Bean Crap, or I could check the chest in Bean Grotto itself. Like I can check, yeah, ISTT, Magic Bean Grotto. I don't know if there's anything else. That might just be it. Those two things. So those might be the play. Dude, I swear he can make this jump. He can definitely make this jump. So where can I get some magic beans? Can I just buy them from a Deku seller because they're not randomized? I'm gonna grow a bean plant in, Twin mold might actually be doable with a Goron missile, but I'm gonna come back. Because I had already left, I already left it behind. Maybe, I mean, I'm gonna have to be back anyway for more water, probably, so. But I really should have tried to do it there. So I think I could have with a Goron missile. Light arrows, Zoe, was the reward for turning in express mail to, Madame Aroma. And express mail was in light arrow chest. And the way I got to light arrow chest was apparently not the intended way. I cheesed it. Apparently I cheesed it. I don't know what the intended way was still. The way I got to light arrow chest was I Goron missiled to map room, and then in map room killed all the Armos, used Fierce Deity from on top of the chest to jump on top of the light block. Then I got back to map chest, and map chest had a key. And then I did a weird, like C-up gainer to get out, which is weird because regular gainer didn't work. I was stuck in there. I was stuck in there for like 10 minutes trying to get out because I couldn't soar out or else it would be ruined. And I did a weird C-up gainer to get out, and I got out, and then I was able to advance through the dungeon. That's what happened. Yo, welcome back, Cosmic. I've made progress since you left. Alright, since you left several hours ago, Cosmic, I have gotten one whole significant item. True. Although I guess technically finally gaining access to water and bottle is also huge. So I've got one significant item and I have water and bottle now. Well, believe it or not, all right, to get light arrows I had to open light arrow chest. Which gave me express mail, which then gave me light arrows. So I had to get through Stone Tower with no explosives, no keys at the start, and no light arrows. It's kind of weird. And apparently I did not do it the intended way. I did cheese it. Yeah, so Po is regular water, so hot spring water is magic mushroom. Yeah, me too, Maximus. I love it. I agree. Anything? Heart piece? Heart piece. 20 rupee, even better. Doesn't get much better than. Okay, so the goal is we're gonna go back to Stone Tower with magic bean crap. We will get those 3 chests in inverted Stone Tower with our magic bean, and then we will finish Stone Tower. I am finishing another dungeon today. It is happening. It is happening. 100%. 100%. So first we need to do magic bean crap. I might need one more day tomorrow to finish this. We'll see. It is 2:30 in the morning. So what do I still need to finish it? I still need Oath to Order. I still need Sonata of Awakening. I still need Fire Arrows, Bow, and probably Hookshot. That's like it. Yeah, I don't even have Blast Mask. I want some Blast Mask. Yeah, I'm not getting Bomb Bag before Blast Mask, Cosmic. There's no way. I will get a Blast Mask first. I will always get the more limited version of bombs before the actual bombs. Oh my god. Hey, Arch? Arch? I don't know how to pronounce your name. ARJ... RJ14? I don't know. Alright, so we have to wait for Curiosity Shop to do Magic Bean crap, so we're gonna sit here and listen to this for the whole time. Which is about 2 more minutes of this. Louder, please? I mean, that could be arranged. Got you, Arch. Sorry I was struggling with your name there. I'm not even sure still if I have it right. But... hello, hello. This is such a good song for this. So Curiosity Shop opens at 10, so we'll leave at 10. And then we'll be good. He doesn't play it any faster. Oh no, he does! Wait, this is great. It's even better, faster. Oh, well there was Couple's Mask. I got it again. I actually didn't want it again. Okay, I still have one more bottle with water in it. We're good. Alright, we're leaving. Let me turn the volume back down. So we are going to do magic bean crap here. So we are going to equip swap our magic beans over the bottom right bottle. Okay. And then we are going... So our real magic beans are on C right. So we're going to dupe over our real magic beans for magic bean crap. We have done it. So we have we have magic beans on C left, but none in our inventory. This is good. So now we just need to... Do I still have Owl save storage? I don't think I ever canceled it, right? Or did I? I may have canceled it. No, I rolled back. We're good. I rolled all the way back. I still have it. So now we just need to go back to Stone Tower. I am going to take this magic bean to Inverted Stone Tower with magic bean crap. And we are going to grow a bean plant in Inverted Stone Tower. And get the 3 chests that are at the top. So the point of magic bean crap, what I just did, is now when I play Song of Time, I will never lose the magic bean. The magic bean will persist through every Song of Time I play, as long as I never unequip it. If I equip over it, I can't equip it again because it's not in my inventory, but as long as I leave it on a C button, it'll stay there. Which means that I can do the necessary Song of Times to use Zeroth Day to reach Stone Tower without losing the magic bean. So we can, it's the only way to get the magic bean to where it needs to go, basically. I could get the magic bean back because there are randomized magic bean spots throughout that I've run into. I'd have to remember where they were, which I didn't, because I didn't think that I would be using magic bean crap, but I really should have suspected it. But I think this is fine. It is nighttime, but that's fine because I have Ocarina equipped. Oh no, the area reloads, never mind. But see, I just activated Song of Time, which normally means I should lose all my ammo counts, but as you see, I still have 1 magic bean. 3 pieces of heart. An ISTT? Alright, Zoe, if ISTT has 3 pieces of heart, you're banned. You really want me to slay the rest, Cha-Cha? Alright. They have been slain. Zoe is only banned if all 3 chests contain a piece of heart. If only 2 of them do, Zoe is safe. My assumption, Cosmic, is that those walls are especially thin. Right, and like I'm just traveling fast enough. I also have more room to build up speed as well. But like really, really thin walls are really, really easy to get through. Because if you're just traveling fast enough that Link's position, 1 frame to the next, is on both sides of the wall, then you never properly collide with it. So, really thin walls you can get through, and those are some of the thinnest walls that are out there, I think. Like, there's basically, like, they're completely invisible, so you can't see them, but, I mean, that's all they are. There's, like, an invisible wall that's really, really thin around the edge of Fairy Fountain. No, the bars, so... My guess is the bars are just treated like a solid... That's your fault, Kondo. No, like, I thought the bars would be thin, too. I really did think the bars at Snowhead would be thin, too. They're probably just a little bit too thick. I don't know. I really don't know. I was kind of just guessing, so... I guess I can't really say I know for sure, because that was my first time trying that wall at Snowhead. Clean Runners, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Appreciate you very much. This is a little too high. It's fine, I guess, but... Am I on the flat ground? I may have gone too far. Goron missiles here are really, really annoying because to get a proper Goron missile, you need to start walking forward before you curl. So I have to start walking forward and curl without walking off the slope. Which the slope is really, really tiny. Okay. Yeah, they're active too, Cosmic. The first time I did my Goron missiles up Stone Tower, I landed right on top of one and it damaged me and knocked me over. It was pretty good. And I guess it makes sense, like, it's probably easier to just place the fire object you already have, rather than get rid of any hitbox it has. I don't know. I don't really know anything about game development, so I couldn't say for sure, but I just found it amusing that they're actually, like, they have active hitboxes up there. Oh, I have no magic. I forgot to get magic. If you use Zeroth Day, is Deku heavy enough to press switches? I don't know. I will try that really quick. I've never tested that before. Because I don't use Zeroth Day enough. I'm actually curious now. Let's find out together. No. So the game still knows that I shouldn't be able to push down switches, I guess, even though I should be in a human state. That's interesting. Alright, so this is why we did Magic Bean crap. All so that we could bring a Magic Bean right here. And then grow it. Wait, if we go too fast, it won't work, but definitely works now. So there are 3 chests up here, and all of them should have changed contents. The Goron Lullaby. Okay. So now we don't have to do Lullaby Skip anymore to get into Goron. So this isn't required, but it saves time later. So Butter's being nice so that we don't have to do Lullaby Skip again. This is good. Oh yeah, it also makes bringing keys to Snowhead easier. Ooh. The Song of Storms. Okay. So Butter has given that to us after it's, like, no longer useful? Because we already grew all the bean plants we need. Oh my god. One check? No, the Poe brother leads to Gibdo House, but I just clipped into Gibdo House. I don't think this gets us any checks. So is this 3 songs? Okay, I mean, if this is 3 songs, then this can only be Elegy, Sonata, or Oath. It feels like this is a 3-song sort of deal. Oh, no. Oh, a key! Oh, this is good. Well, did I need a key? I don't think I needed a key. Pretty sure I do not need this key. I think this is useless. Well, I have now found 3 Stone Tower keys, I think. Like 3 Snowhead keys. Okay, 2 songs, actually pretty good. Goron Lullaby is nice. It makes a lot of things revolving around Snowhead a lot easier. Bad idea, I'm crushing it. I'm making the big progress. That soil patch just goes back down for some reason, Cosmic, even though you could just jump back down. Very useful. I agree. In the base game, one of those 3 chests is normally a magic bean plant chest, so if you have Song of Storms, which in a casual playthrough you would, and then you get the magic beans, I guess they give you the bean plant to grow right then and there, but it's still kind of useless. Okay, I believe if I do this right, I can actually do a Goron missile that brings me to the twin mold room. The problem is, how am I going to beat twin mold? Because I'm gonna use, if I get to twin mold's room right now, I'd have to use Fierce Deity to fight, I guess. Which would be annoying. We are not going to use Goron Punch, because Goron does not have Punch on his B button. Goron, on his B button, has Ocarina. I did already check the key chest. I believe the key chest had, like, what? Like a key for a different dungeon or something? I don't want Ocarina on Goron B, but I also don't particularly care about having Punch. I think I know how to restore Goron Punch, but I care so little about it that I haven't done it. Although it ended up playing a factor into how I had to play out Stone Tower, I guess. If I had Punch, Stone Tower would have been easier, but I was still able to do it without Punch, so never punished. So I vaguely remember a rather crazy Stone Tower BK skip you can do here. And I'm gonna try to pull it off. Oh. I pulled... I already checked BK chest TMZ. You're not paying attention. The last 3 things you've tried to call me out on, I've already done. Jeez. There was a Gomez fight and everything, TMZ. It was like half an hour ago. Did I check Clock Tower Heart Piece? Oh, dude, I can't believe I forgot that. Beginner mistake. Beginner mistake. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can get this. I don't remember the exact angle I need, so this might be a little bit of trial and error. The last time I did this trick was 1.5 years ago, so, you know, we might get it, maybe. Am I out of bounds? I am, okay. This is good, this is what we want. Did I go too far? Must have, right? No! Oh my god, I got it! I got it! Wait, I'm nuts! Yo, the map and compass were actually huge there. Stone Tower map and compass are pretty legendary. Useful items. Useful items. Okay, good. Not that bad. You tried calling me out earlier this stream, TMZ, though, and I'd also already checked the thing you were trying to call me out on then. Keep trying to call me out, but I'm owning, don't you see? Yo, Shapular, thank you so much for the 5-month Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you very much. No. Don't bully TMZ. Me and TMZ are like this. TMZ catches me a lot when I'm doing really dumb things. I'm just proud of myself for this stream for doing less dumb things than normal. So I'm calling out TMZ. Because I'm less of an idiot today. Slightly less. Dude, this fight with Fierce Deity sucks so much. It's actually just not good for fighting Twin Mold. Without, like, very specific strats. Because all the beams miss. Almost ran out of magic, but not quite. Guys, I'm 2 boss remains in 26.5 hours. I think the pace is kind of nuts. What about you guys? Do you think so? Butter! Butter's trolling me. I should have known. If I had to guess what item that was gonna be before I got it, I probably would have guessed Giant's Mask. No, so I get Keaton Mask after every single dungeon. I already had Keaton Mask. It's Oath to Order. And in the rando, you just get that check after every dungeon. So since I beat a dungeon earlier, I already had Keaton Mask. The only thing that's new is Giant's Mask. Okay, so. Where do we go from here? Update the tracker with what? Well, I guess I have Couple's Mask again. I got rid of the bottle. Oh, the remains! I'm trolling. Okay. So. I guess the most substantial thing we picked up in Stone Tower was Goron Lullaby. We can probably use Goron Lullaby to do, like, the meme thing, where we get Spring Mountain Village on one file, and then transfer it to another file. That's probably what's intended next, I'd imagine. Right, so with Goron Lullaby, I can very easily enter the dungeon. I can easily bring in 3 keys. Yeah, I bring in, like, do I need 3 keys or just 2? I probably just need 2. 2 keys? So how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? I'm pretty sure it's possible, but we need to make sure it's planned out before I go for it, because all the setup is gonna take a lot of time. So we don't want to waste all that time. So I'm gonna need 1 key for the door before puzzle room, and then I'm gonna like recoil flip through the ice, go up the stairs, and then I'm gonna need to open that door, but then I'm gonna run into ice. So that's not the play, unless I can get through that ice too. Can I get through that ice? I'm not done streaming yet. I'm not done streaming yet. I'm gonna try to do this tonight, I think. I just have to think about it for a sec. How much longer a stream? Hour and a half max. In order to do Sakon's hideout and get any check from it, Tanman, I would need exactly letter to cafe. Nothing else. I could do the rest. Pendant to pendant. No. Letter to cafe is optional. Pendant is the required one. Letter is the optional one. So I would need exactly pendant. Letter I do not need. I mixed it up. Okay, so I think we're gonna start setting this up because I think it's possible. We would just need to Goron Missile up to the top of Snowhead Temple, probably. So I don't even think the keys are valuable, right? Are the keys even valuable? Because I could just Goron Missile up to the top, and then get Song of Time storage near the top in Dynolfos' room, and then how do I get to the very top? How do I get to the very top but still have Song of Time storage? That is the problem I need to solve. I need to get to the very top of Snowhead Temple and still have Song of Time storage, which means I need a way to blow up the snowball so that I can climb the stairs or something. Or I could raise the pillar. But I can't get rid of ice. I can't get rid of the ice. Oh, but there's the clip. Maybe I could do Oh, we might have to try a clip with maybe with Goron. We might be able to do a clip with Ooh, interesting. It might be possible to do a clip with Zeroth Day to raise the pillar or something. No mechanized monster. Nope. Unfortunately not. But if I do the clip with Zeroth Day, I lose all the keys, so the keys are actually worthless. I think this is fine. So first things first. I think I want Goron Punch back. I think I need to get Ocarina off Goron B, so we need to fix Goron Punch. And the way to do that is to ride Epona as Goron, I think, and then get off. That should be the way to fix Goron Punch. Yo, JCog, thank you so much for the raid. Hello again, JCog. Yo, I've made progress since last time. I have made progress. I'm owning it. I have light arrows and 2 boss remains now. And we're looking at doing something really stupid for the rest of the stream, because what I'm gonna be doing for the rest of the stream is theoretically a little bit tricky, and not sure if it's guaranteed to work. It should, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, anyone who's just joining us from the raid from JCOG, I am doing something called Undermiser, which is a Plandomizer by Probably Butter. And what a Plandomizer is instead of like a randomizer where all the items are actually in random locations, in a Plandomizer, someone sets them manually to make a difficult puzzle. And this puzzle is, I'm so far 26 hours into this puzzle because Butters is rather hard. Okay, so hopefully I have Punchback now. Good, okay, we got Goron Punchback, we got Ocarina off, Goron B. So now, okay, now we do Owl Save Storage again to get that back, and then we need to go pick up at least 1 Snowhead Key, I think. We need 1 or 2. I'm gonna lose them pretty early if what I'm trying to do works. So maybe just 1. Maybe ideally I need 0. I'll just bring 1 for safety. $53-hour pace. God, I hope this doesn't take 53 hours. I feel like I'm close to done. So the items I need to finish, the only items I need to beat the seed at this point, I need fire arrows. I do need fire arrows at some point. I do need bow. Fire arrows and bow are both going to be mandatory at some point. Hookshot might not be mandatory. Neither are bombs, technically. So I think the only things that are absolutely mandatory for me to finish are fire arrows, bow, Sonata, and Oath. Those 4 things. And then we can technically finish. The hard requirement for fire arrows is melting goat. The only other way to melt goat requires me to delete my ocarina, which I can't do on my main file. I can only do it on the sub file. So the sub file deleting ocarina eventually has to lead to the main file getting fire arrows. For instance, Butter could hide fire arrows in Spring Mountain Village, which is why on my second file I could delete my ocarina to gain access to Spring Mountain Village, then get Spring Mountain Village on my first file without having to delete my ocarina, and then like get fire arrows from Spring Mountain Village. As mean as that is. So, fire arrows could actually be in a place that they would normally be needed to reach, but through the power of glitches, we can still reach them. If we're crazy enough. But we do have to be rather crazy. We do have to be rather crazy. Yo, JCOG, how was your stream, by the way, tonight? I didn't even ask. What were you doing? Did you crush? Did you own? So we have Goron Punch, we have Owl Save Storage. The only thing we need to do now is we're gonna need to do Stick Crap. We are gonna need to do Stick Crap. My favorite glitch. Who doesn't love Stick Crap? We all love Stick Crap here. Who here is the biggest Stick Crap enthusiast? They are actually called stick crap and bean crap. I do not know any other names for them. I've never heard to them referred as anything other than stick and bean crap, because that's what they were named back in the day. And so even though we understand them better now, because they were named that back in the day, everyone just knows them as that. It's too late to change the name. You've heard it called preservation, but that's not as fun. No, I don't like that at all. That's not nearly as fun. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Now that we're finally going to do the thing, we are gonna switch to our second file. Because we are going to delete our ocarina. And when we delete our ocarina, the file is no longer completable. We're gonna copy. So we're gonna play on a file that is literally uncompletable, but due to file transfer stuff between owl saves, we can eventually transfer some of the stuff from the uncompletable file to the completable file, so that the completable file is actually completable. If that makes sense. Because it's the only way to make the completable file completable. If you're on Epona when you save it in Owl, you can actually bring Epona to Owl statues that she normally can't reach. Like, you can load into your other file and you'll be on Epona if you do it right. You can get a glitch called Any Item on Epona by saving in Owl statues. You can transfer a powder keg between save files. You get your powder keg and you place it near where the Goron is, who's freezing, in Mountain Village and wants the sirloin. And for some reason, items that are placed on his platform are kept active, and so you can then save at the nearby owl statue and switch files, and you'll be holding the powder keg in your other file. Stuff like that. And the big one that we are going to make use of, Rain Shoes, is we are going to go inside of a grotto in Spring Mountain Village on the uncompletable file, because we need to make the file uncompletable just to reach Spring Mountain Village, but then once we've reached it, we can go inside the grotto, and then the game will save that, oh, when you exit a grotto now, you have to exit in Spring Mountain Village. And then we go to the other file and exit a grotto. And thus, we can reach Spring Mountain Village without ever beating Snowhead. And get any items that are there. Which, if I know butter, we're gonna find fire arrows in Spring Mountain Village. Which, normally fire arrows would be required to beat Snowhead. But, by duping over our ocarina and making the file uncompletable, we can also beat Snowhead without fire arrows. So, that's kind of the point. Yeah, owl saves are extremely broken in the English version. Right, the Japanese version of Majora's Mask does not let you save at owl statues. It wasn't a feature yet. And when it was added to English version, it's just... It introduced new glitches that are English exclusive. Okay, we do need to wait for Curiosity Shop to open here. When's runs of this? Dude, runs of Undermiser would be interesting, but I don't know about that one. I couldn't even route this one by myself. I would need help from people who know a lot of obscure stuff. Because I would not be able to create the fastest route, I feel like. My god. I'm out of water. That's okay. I'm only streaming for like another hour, then I can get more water. I'm doing pretty good, Izum. What's up? Hopefully we can finish this whole setup in another hour or so. I feel like if I do it well, we should be able to finish this and resolve this whole sequence within the next hour. That would be like my goal for before the end of the stream today, because this is a rather lengthy process we are about to go through. It's very involved and I need to make sure I don't mess it up. So stick crap. Okay, so this... Oh wait, I just trolled. I messed up stick crap. I messed it up. Okay, one sec. I need to go get another stick. That's fine. God, I'm getting tired. The final goal is just to beat Majora, not to 100%. Because once I'm able to beat Majora, the thing is, 100%ing wouldn't be interesting anymore, because I would just have access to everything at that point. But by the end of this run, by the time I'm able to reach Majora, I will have access to every important item. So, 100% is less interesting in Undermiser, I think, than just finishing it. Like, 100% in Undermiser is going to be just, like, very, very similar to what, like, a normal run would look like of the base game. Because I would have every item by that point, pretty much. It's true, Timper. It's true. I agree. I will beat Majora with Bunny Hood and sticks. Actually, that sounds terrible. I may have to sub in Zora Mask a little bit, too. Okay, to actually do stick crap, we need to do it like this. I'm going to equip swap Deku Stick onto Ocarina, and then put real Deku Sticks over there. And then what we're gonna do is we're going to sell the fish, pause, switch the fish to see right, overwrite the fake or the real stick. So now we have sticks equipped, but bottle over stick in inventory, and this is stick crap. And now we need to do Ocarina crap. That. Oh wait, I needed to do Ocarina crap first, because now I have stick on it. I had to do stick. I had to do Ocarina crap first. Oops. What's the faster way to do stick crap? It's like equip swap, right? Okay, I have now duped a bottle over my Ocarina. So as of now, this file is uncompletable. Without Ocarina, the file cannot be completed because you cannot play Oath at the end of the game to call giants unless Ocarina is in your inventory. Even if you have Oath, and even if you have a fake Ocarina on a C button like I do, you need to have actually Ocarina in your inventory or it doesn't count. Real stick. But I don't have a bottle on stick right now. I still need to get a bottle on stick. Well, I mean, only this file is bad idea. The other file I have is still good. Oh, that's right. And then I can just pick up... or no. Break the stick and S, dude. Yeah, that makes sense, Timper. You're right. That's way easier than what I was doing. So I need to really quick reload that stick. Okay, but I was supposed to equip the stick first. What? Controlling. I need to swap the stick onto something first. And then scoop. I'm getting tired, TMZ, but I can definitely still finish this. We're good. This whole setup is just convoluted and I'm dumb. Okay, so we have stick. And now I equip swap stick onto Ocarina. And now I scoop, and then we should be good. Okay. Okay, so we have stick crap and ocarina crap. I have stick on C button, ocarina on C button, but neither one in inventory. I have done it. We are good. We can move on. So I cannot equip over stick or ocarina. I effectively have one C button for like the next half hour. Because if I equip over stick and ocarina, they're gone. So I don't equip over them. We only equip over C down. We only equip over C down. Felix, I actually just uploaded it, like this last week. So it should be up now. It should be up now. I'd actually forgotten to upload it. Have a good night, TMZ. Heck yeah, we're making progress on the incompletable file. That do be how we roll. Oh, so one nice side effect of first cycle Termina Field is that there's no ice blocking Mountain Village, I'm pretty sure. You can just roll in. So I have one Snowhead key, stick crap, ocarina crap. I don't need anything else, right? I think we're good. I do believe we're good. I have Owl save storage already too. So we've done all the setup. Now all that remains is to try and see if we can actually finish Snowhead. Which is a little bit up in the air. It may require some experimentation. But I think I can. Okay. Alright, Timper, you have a good night, too. God, it is getting late. I really should have ended stream already, but I want to try this one last thing. Whether this works or doesn't work, I want to test it and mess around with it before I end stream today. Because whether it works or not, it leaves me with, like, time to plan for tomorrow. Like, if this doesn't work, then I have to figure out, like, is there a way I can make it work for tomorrow? But if it does work, then we can plan the next move. This is good. And, like, it's so close to working. There's only one thing we need to solve, and if I'm able to solve that one thing that needs solving, then it'll work. The rest is already guaranteed. We need to raise the pillar in the middle of Snowhead or somehow circumvent it, but I don't see how we're gonna circumvent it. So probably have to raise the pillar. Somehow. So, do I... no, I still need my Ocarina. I need to do Ocarina Song of Time Storage still. I can't unequip Ocarina. I can never unequip Stick. And there will come a point where I can unequip Ocarina, but not yet. So there's our Tattle text prompts. That's what we need. Well, now I need to die. I forgot it. I literally already forgot it was there. I am trolling. Literally trolling. So, I accidentally used the Tattle text prompt, and the whole reason Goat is even meltable without fire arrows is because of that Tattle text prompt. Without that Tattle text prompt, we cannot melt Goat. It is strictly necessary. So when I accidentally use it like that, the only way to get it back is to die. Butter, why did you give me so much health? I don't want this much health. I'm burning! Story time? I don't have quite enough time to tell a story. We could do the world's shortest AMA. Ask me something, and I'll answer it. Deku doesn't die instantly. Deku voids and doesn't lose any HP, and that will not return the Tattle text box. How am I? I'm doing great. I'm dying right now. How about you? I can't imagine watching that much sports ball ever, Creedy. That's what I think. It's crazy. Were people still watching? I was dying, George. I was dying. But it was necessary for the plan. For you see, Tattle was not talking to me anymore. Tattle was angry at me and didn't want to talk anymore. So if I die, Tattle wants to talk to me again, which is necessary for the glitch. We need Tattle to be on speaking terms with us, you see. There we go. Tattle wants to talk to us again. Very good. So do not press C up when that prompt is there. If I press C up, I'm gonna have to die again. I can't use that Tattle text prompt because there's only one. Unless I want to die again. Okay, so I do not press C up. I gotta jump this without C up. So I'm pretty sure I want to open this key door. I'm pretty sure this is what I want my key for. How am I getting to the top still, though? So, raising the pillar normally requires me to get past some ice, which is the problem. But I'm trying to look for a way to do a clip that circumvents that ice. I want to press C up so bad when I'm like aiming all these things. It's so hard. So we need to get to that switch behind the bars. And that is currently the problem we need to solve. And I'm not quite sure how I'm going to go about it yet. I either need to hit that switch, in which case the temple is beatable, or I need to find some other way to reach the boss door. Without using Goron Missile, because Goron Missile would require me to change my equips so it's off limits. If I use Tattle to get there, then I need to die again to get Tattle back, which then requires me to do the temple again, Gigo. Although, I guess if I use Tattle and die, the ice is still gone, huh? But no, that's bad still, because in order to use Action Swap Gigo, I need to equip over Ocarina. It's still bad. Unless I can find a place to Ocarina Dive using, like, Bottle OI. If I can store Song using Bottle OI somehow, then I wouldn't need Ocarina anymore. I could just use a fish. Tattle is still good. Tattle just leaves after a little bit if you don't use her. When I load a new area, she'll come back. And getting into the boss area is a new area. If you ignore her long enough, she just shuts up. I don't need Tattle until we reach the boss, is the thing. So if I can reach that bridge, the temple is defeatable. If I can somehow either break the snowball or raise the pillar or get up somehow. I think I need to raise the pillar though. So there is a clip you can do right below me if you have explosives, but I don't have explosives. There's ice in that room anyway. Like, even if I were to go get a second key, which I could do, there's ice in that room. So, okay. Another way this temple is completable right this moment is if I can equip over Ocarina. Which, if I want to equip over Ocarina, then I need a way to play songs and store them. I could leave the dungeon, I guess, and... No, but then... I could leave the dungeon, actually. So, okay, what if I do... What if I just start playing with, like, Ocarina items? And, like, I leave the dungeon every time I need a song and go to a Gossip Stone and get Ocarina while walking or something. At a Gossip Stone. Can I play, I can do Fish OI Dive? How do I do that? Okay, wait, I think... Oh, you're right. I can equip over Ocarina, right? I think I can equip over Ocarina. And if I can equip over Ocarina, then the dungeon is beatable. As long as I only need to melt one ice. Because every time... Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna equip over Ocarina. I think it's doable. So we need Tattle back. So... die again, I guess? I think I have a solution to beat the dungeon. I think. This is weird, though. This is very weird. So I need to do this all really quick, before Tattle leaves. So there's Tattle, and I need to make sure I'm set up and ready to use... Oh no, that was a different Tattle text prompt. She has a Tattle text prompt for, I think that bridge or something. It's not the one we're looking for. Yeah, the slippery ice tries to prompt you. Oh wait, no, this is mine. Okay, this is the one I want. So I need to go quickly store Song of Time, and then we're gonna try to action swap fire here. And then we're gonna have to leave the dungeon to go to a Gossip Stone to store Song of Time again. But that should be fine, because we have Goron Lullaby. So beating the dungeon is actually gonna require 2 trips, but I think it's beatable. I don't see any reason this won't work. Unless I'm overlooking something. Which hopefully I'm not doing. Oh wait, we need it to be nighttime, right? This only works at night. Okay. Wait, we need Ocarina. We need Ocarina just to clear the text, right? Without Ocarina, we can't clear the text that stays on screen. Is there a way for me to clear the text in Goat's room without Ocarina? Wait, equipping over Ocarina might ruin everything. I might be able to drop the fish first and re-catch it to clear the text. Yeah. Okay. There might be other ways to clear the text. Okay. No, we're gonna go through with it. I think we're good. I think we're good. This whole setup is convoluted as heck. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna go to bed a little sad tonight. So now we just need to wait on Tattle. As long as Tattle shows up here, we're good. I'm not going to equip over Ocarina before she shows herself to make sure I haven't misstepped somewhere. Okay. So now we need to equip over Ocarina. We're gonna equip Ice Arrows over Ocarina. We're gonna have no Ocarina, but I think we can work around it. Also, I need to not mess up a frame perfect input. now we... Why is bow not usable? I only have one usable C button. Oh, because... No, wait a minute. This is... Okay, wait. This is still savable, though. No. This is still savable, I think. It's just a little annoying. I don't know why this happened, but it can be fixed. But we're gonna need to go store... So we're gonna need to do fish bottle OI here. Okay. We're fine. We need to go store the song again. And this time we should have 2 usable C buttons. I don't know why that one wasn't usable, but since we can just store the song again and be fine, this time we can make sure we'll have 2 usable C buttons. I've been really bad at gainers lately. Oh, this wall is weird. I don't know why. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to do fish bottle OI. As long as I can get fish bottle OI, we're good. If I struggle to get it, you should be concerned. Alright. Let the concern begin! Yeah, actually, we're probably gonna beat Odalwa last. I think it's Mario Kart 64. I'm pretty sure it's Mario Kart 64. I believe we said it was the character select screen, right? I got it! Okay, we're good! Nice. So, we're good. We're good, right? So we just need to do... Is it nighttime? Okay, it's still nighttime. So we just need to do this again. We'll equip Deku. And something that Deku can definitely use. So Deku should have 2 equipable C buttons here. Ah, I was too slow. Oh, this is bad, because now the text is up. It needs to be fish bottle so I can clear the text. It needs to be fish bottle so I can clear the text. Okay, but it's doable. What this proves is that it's doable. As long as I can fish bottle OI dive, we're good. So I need to make sure my equips are Deku Mask and fish bottle. Right, because Deku can use the fish bottle, right? Because it's even if it's on bow slot, it shouldn't matter. Yeah, so okay. We're good. So I think I know exactly what I need to do now. It took a little bit of trial and error for me to work out the kinks, but let's go do it. This game has double defense for getting every stray fairy in Great Bay Temple. So I think the only thing that can go wrong now is I accidentally equip over stick. Accidentally equipping over stick would ruin everything. Oh my god. This is an exceptionally convoluted way to beat Snowhead Temple. I've probably never beaten Snowhead Temple in this manner before, which is why I'm not sure. No, my fish! I thought I turned around! No! We need to go get another fish really quick. It's fine, it's fine. It just wastes time. We have to leave and go get another fish. I just need something that I can reuse. I just want a bottle item I can reuse. So where's the closest fish to here? I can't get into Mountain Spring. Getting a fish. I like fish just because it doesn't move at all and it's reusable. So because I'm gonna need it more than once in the temple, so I want something that's reusable, and as long as I'm not dumb, I shouldn't lose it. So, okay. Nearest fish is like, there's a grotto right in Termina Field we'll have to go to. So that was dumb of me. It's costing me a little bit of time, but whatever. It's 4 a.m. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. Yo, Big Daddy, thank you so much for extending your tier 1 sub through December. I did not know they did notifications like that now. Thank you so much, Big Daddy. Yo, should I bring multiple fish in case I'm dumb again? I think I should. Are we down for multiple fish? So, only fish that are in duplicated bottles are useful. Because I'm gonna be Song of Timing, and any fish that's in a real bottle will lose. I could also just equip swap the fish indefinitely. That would be the smart thing to do. And then I'll never lose the fish. Haha! Haha! Okay. We have infinite fish. We have infinite Steve. We can recycle Steve as many times as we need to. That slot was used for Ocarina, but since we're not using Ocarina anymore anyway, I guess that's not important now, is it? Really? Okay. So here is an important test. We are gonna use the fish. Play this song here. So we have no ocarina, so the fish is gonna be our instrument. All right, this is why we need the fish. This is the fish's purpose in life. I used Goron B button. If it's punch, you can use it for a while. Nice. Nice! Alright. Back in the temple. This time for real. Alright, first run was a practice round. This time I have infinite fish. I mean, I had infinite fish last time. I just neglected to use it. It's still nighttime, right? Okay, good. We need to do this before the end of nighttime. I'm like double checking my equips to make sure I never equip over stick. Even though I know it's on C left, I'm like worried I'm gonna do something dumb. Her tattle text is still here. There she is trying to talk to me. Don't need her yet, though. Need her after song storage. Ooh, really? Hey. You just have to get Link's feet shuffling. Oh my god, I have the wrong fish equipped. It disappeared on me. Can I get rid of this text somehow? Can I, like, burn? I mean, if I burn... I keep doing dumb things. They don't ruin the trick, but they just keep wasting time. I'm like, okay, so we need it to be that fish. It has to be the fish that isn't lost on Song of Time. No, that's so bad. That is actually so bad. Dude, dumb things just keep happening. This is actually so nuts. There's so many things that can go wrong with this. It's unreal. It's so unreal. I'm gonna be doing this till 5 a.m. There is a bombable wall on this side, so I have to die to get back. And it's daytime now, so I have to make it night 3. Nighttime is the only... If I do it during the daytime, Tattle won't try to talk to me. I need it to be night for Tattle to talk to me. So what I could do is I could reset it to day 1 by doing it once during the day. That way I don't run out of time. So I think I should do it once to reset back to daytime, and then... Do I need to die again? Dude, this is so stupid. This is actually, like, so hard to make happen. If I pull it off, I'm gonna be really, really happy, but... It's a lot harder to pull off than I thought it was going to be. So yeah, in order to do this, Zoe, you just need to get your feet shuffling, and then while you're shuffling, you just keep turning your shuffle until you're facing the ledge, and then you do, like, ESSOI input, so, like, the fish bottle closely followed by a slash. Here I'm a little bit too far from the ledge. Dude. Good thing we duped the fish. That's all I can say. We're good. Oh, this is so annoying. I'm really trying to make this happen, I swear. There's no point to playing the slow time song now because it's already too late, but I could have. I just didn't expect to fail so much because it shouldn't have been necessary. Really shouldn't have been necessary. Not close enough. Close enough. Very fun. Okay, this time I'm definitely close enough. Good. Okay. I refuse to give up. Not when I've come this far. So I'm gonna activate this once just to reset to first day. Huh? That's my bowfish. Where did my bowfish go? I don't understand. Why is my bowfish gone? That one's not supposed to go away. I guess I have to drop the fish and then activate 0th day and then scoop it. Okay, so that's still fine, because this should still do what I want. No, why is it not first day? If I... Okay, I need to leave the temple to make it first day. I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god. Never did I think this would be so difficult, and yet it is. This is so crazy. I'm having tons of fun right now. You have no idea. So I have to drop the fish first. We have now learned. We are learning things still. Why is it still 3rd day? Is my owl save storage gone? Did I soar at some point or save it an owl? It shouldn't be 3rd day right now. It should be 1st day. Is it because I went through the load zone? I mean, I could just get it here, but I'm curious why it's gone if it is. This doesn't make any sense. My owl save storage is gone. What? I don't know why it's gone. I literally couldn't answer that question. Okay. So now if I do that again, it should become 1st day. I don't think I soared anywhere. That's the thing. I don't remember ever soaring. I really don't. But that answers a lot of questions I was having, at the very least. See ya. Poke, I'm trying to do this trick. So the setup I'm doing right now is probably the most convoluted and difficult setup I've tried to do this entire run, which is saying something, but I still don't think I should be messing it up this much. I'm gonna see it through, though. The stream doesn't end until I'm done with this segment. Whether it's successful or not. Okay. We're good to go. So now this should make it first day. Good, good. Yes, that's what we want to see. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna enter the dungeon and pick up where we left off. Yes. All other barriers are already eliminated. So we're good to go. We're good to go. Okay, and I guess really quick before I enter the dungeon, let's make it night as well. This is definitely the intended way to beat Snowhead Temple. 100%. I can't think of any other way I'd rather beat Snowhead Temple than this. Yo, good morning, Wasek. Or is it Wyzek? I've actually never asked, I think. Alright. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's night. We have owl save storage. We know what to do. Now we just do it. We are gonna melt that ice in front of the green door. We're gonna access the pillar and we're gonna reach the boss door. And it's all gonna happen right here, right now. This is the attempt. Here we go. Song of Time storage, set up. Now just set up the equips properly, put on Deku Mask fast enough, which is another thing we know we need to do now. And yeah. Okay. Okay. So now we know we need to drop the fish first, so we drop the fish. Drop the fish. Okay. And now we equip Deku on C down. Activate our text. Catch the fish. And that should clear the text. Good, everything's set up. This should, okay. Now we wait for the title text to appear. And now I have to do the frame perfect input still, after all that. I have to press stick, and I have to press the title text 1 frame after. And if I do that, this works. Yes, we did it! Okay. Oh no. I forgot this door was barred. All of that, and it's not possible. It wasn't worth it. Okay. Wait. So this, wait. It might not be over. It might not be over. This, raising the pillar is impossible. We need to beat the dungeon without raising the pillar. Because in order to unbar that door, we need to light several torches. We can't do that. We can't do that. So we need to beat the dungeon without raising the pillar. And we can still do that exactly the same as we've been going. We just need to melt a different ice. And we might need a second key. We might need a key. We need a key for the door at the top, maybe? Okay. How do I want to do this? Or do I want to shoot a fire arrow at the snowballs at Snowball Bridge and then jump to them from there? That would also work. Okay, no, we're still good. I think I came up with a new plan. It should work, right? Just needs a key. So we need a key. God, do I want to do... Okay, we need to leave and get a key again. It requires 1 key, my idea. So my idea, knowing that that door is barred, I instead need to come in with a key. I need to store Song of Time like I just did, and then I need to go up to the 2nd level and use the Song of Time and Deku arrow in order to fire a flaming arrow at the snowballs in Snowball Bridge. Then I can jump into Snowball Bridge, use Goron to destroy the rest, which will bring me to the very top of the temple. Goron roll across, use Fierce Deity to clip through the door, fight Go. Although at some point I need to, after I destroy the snowball, I can drop down. Or no, I can't, because then the door will be locked again. Where do I store Song of Time? The only problem with that is where do I store Song of Time? Storing Song of Time does not wipe the key. Using Song of Time wipes the key. I could store Song of Time in Puzzle Room. Right? And I'm already past the key door if I do that. So I could go back to Puzzle Room. Yes. Okay, wait. It works. Okay. Let's go get the key. New idea. I forgot that door was barred because, frankly, there's not a single speedrun of Majora's Mask that opens that door. So, forgive me for forgetting that it was barred. But I'm trying to beat Snowhead with the items I have now, which are extremely limited and bad. Actually, I should die just to get back to the beginning of the temple, because I'm gonna need to die anyway. So I'm gonna open the door to Puzzle Room, Gigo. I'm going to open the door to Puzzle Room. I'm gonna cross puzzle room. I'm gonna go up to the 3rd level of Snowhead. I'm gonna use Deku Arrow and do like a backflip action swap arrow to shoot the snowballs in Snowball Bridge. And then... yeah. Yeah, that all works. That all seems sound to me. Does that all seem sound to everyone else in the chat? I think it works. No, it's not Super D-Gen, alright? If all goes well, now that I know what I'm doing, and I'm guarded against most mistakes that can happen, I should be done before 5 a.m. even. This should only take, like, 20-30 minutes. Probably. I love that seam. I love this seam! I love it. Because we know now that we can do everything without Ocarina, as long as we have a fish. We need the fish, but with the fish, we don't need Ocarina, which frees up a C button so we can do what we need to do. Wait, am I trolling? No. I don't think so. Is there an easier way to do this? Maybe? No, Zoa. There's no way. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. Yo, I'm still on pace. Alright, to sub N up. I think I've lost 2 or 3 heart pieces from Softlux. So I could actually have like 18 right now, probably. We're going back to Snowhead right now, Maximus. It's not beat yet. But it will be. I'm pretty sure I've done all the math. Everything that needs to happen shall happen. Ow. So we should still have Owl save storage because I rolled there and back. I didn't use Song of Soaring. It's so annoying that Song of Soaring is like one of the only conditions that loses Owl save storage, considering how annoying that makes everything. You have to roll everywhere, travel everywhere manually. Okay. So we're gonna do the same thing we did before, but with our key. We're gonna store Song of Time, and then we're gonna open the key to Puzzle Room. Like the key door to Puzzle Room. And then we're gonna use the action swap higher up in Snowhead to accomplish something different. And it should allow us to reach the top without using the pillar. Without using the pillar. I think. Will it? How am I gonna reach Snowball Bridge? It's on no time, right? Oh. It's gonna roll over tonight in a second. That's fine. No, as soon as I break the snowball... Wait a minute. Dude, does this not work either? There's no way, right? Do I need 2 snowhead keys, man? If I need 2 snowhead keys, this is so annoying. Because a second key is much harder to get. I might actually need to reach the Enos room, which would require 2 keys. It might be my bedtime too. Jesus, I might need a second key. Okay. So here's the problem with the second plan I came up with. The second plan where I break the snowball in Snowball Bridge. I can't actually reach Snowball Bridge. Because of the ice. There's a block of ice that is still blocking my path up. But if instead I use action swap to melt that block of ice. Is there a way past that block of ice without melting it? Or, the one in the Enos room that has the stairs that goes up to Dinolfo's room. I need to go up it, Giga. If I need 2 keys, I might have to come back to this tomorrow, because if it's 2 keys, I need to redo part of the setup. But if I only need 1 key... If there was a way I could get to the second floor without using my key, then technically I'm good. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Wait. We might be good, we might be good. Maybe. Now, if this works, I'm gonna have to leave and get the key again. But once I'm back, I can instantly finish the dungeon. Because, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do the thing I just thought of first, and then I'm gonna need the key. But that's fine, because if this works, I'm willing to make the trip. Because if this works, we'll know before we have to go get the key. So it's fine. If we have to go get the key again, it means it worked. And if it didn't work, then you know what? We don't have to make the trip and go get an extra key. So it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This is my last idea. If this doesn't work, I might have to leave it for tomorrow. Because anything else is gonna require I set up a bunch of stuff again, and it's really late. So this is the Hail Mary. This is the all or nothing. Okay. Well, that's not the all for nothing, but that's fine. That just wastes a few seconds. The green door's ice will not come back until I use Song of Time storage again, which means I could use my next Song of Time storage once I'm already inside. And exit through the bottom, right? I hate that it makes me forward walk there because it makes me go too far from the ledge. And then getting right next to the ledge again is really annoying. We should have, like, a fish kill count. Like, how many fish have I murdered the stream? This is so annoying, man. I'm so bad at ESS lately. I need to practice it before I get back to Glitch Tundo. I did not used to be this bad at ESS. Wonder what happened. I guess I just haven't been using it much lately. It's like one of those things that if you don't use it constantly, you kind of lose the feel. Especially left ESS. Left ESS on this controller I just cannot do at the moment. I just need to store the song. If I can get the song stored, we're good to go. We can move forward with my new idea. My last idea for the night. Here we go. I found my old Nintendo Power guidebook, Maximus, from like when I was a kid. And if I hit the sub goal, I'll do a run using it as like the guide for the run. It's still nighttime, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try to shoot all the torches now. If I can shoot all the torches, the door will unlock. Technically, oh yeah, I could get away with just shooting one torch. And then using stick to carry the flame. As long as I don't get owned by a freezered. Can I get the right angle even with Deku? I need to stand on that platform. I can't grab ledge. I need to be able to make the jump. Can I jump and not lose action swap, Butter? I can't even believe, like, I'm not entirely sure. I meant like a forward ledge jump, but I mean, I guess. Because, yeah, I need to get closer to the torch. I need to get closer. Yeah, wait, he can do a little hop going over ledges. Can I make it there with a backflip? I just need to make it there with a backflip, I guess. This is the stupidest thing. One more frame. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? I need time to think. So I should have killed the freezards in the room first so that I didn't have this problem. Because the freezards are now an issue. Yes! Okay. Now just don't fall. Okay. Is this doable? The only problem is it does more ice get in the way. Potentially. We'll find out. We'll have our answer soon. So this ice is back? Yes. Okay, so we need to go through the bottom. And I jump to gold door with Fierce Deity. If I can jump to gold door with Fierce Deity, then we're good. Let's try a different way. That doesn't necessarily mean no. If I can reach gold door, I'm pretty sure the dungeon's completable if I leave and go get a key. If I can't reach gold door, then the key is moot. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can beat the dungeon if I leave and go get a key. Right, because if I leave and go get a key, then I can get to that door. And then I can knock those two pillars out, make the jump to the other side with Fierce Deity, recoil flip through the ice, knock the other pillars out, access Snowball Bridge, get to the top, and Fierce Deity through the boss door. So alls I need to do is leave and go get a key. And we can do it. I'm pretty sure. There is a key in Woodfall on top of the Tor House. It's really easy to access. Unfortunately, it's just a little bit of a trip away. But after I go get it, we should be good. We should be good. I'm pretty sure. Okay, the only way out is death. I should have just died from the beginning. I forgot I didn't push this. I'm like struggling right now. I am like looking for any flaw with the plan I just outlined. Like I'm trying to come up with like something that makes it not work. And like I'm pretty sure with the key I can store Song of Time in Puzzle Room. I won't need to use it till I reach Goat's Room, which means nothing about what I've already set up will be ruined because I don't need Song of Time until I'm already in the boss's room. I have the stick. I have the fish. Is there anything wrong? Or does it just work? God, I'm like so tense. I want to know if it works, but I need to go get the key first. We won't know for sure until I get the key. And we're gonna do all of this, and we're gonna kill Goat and reach Springtime Mountain Village, and then it's gonna be heart pieces and useless items. Watch. I would be so heartbroken after all of this. I wouldn't be able to take it, man. All right, there's the key. Now we just gotta go back. Ah! How many checks are exclusive? So in spring, there's a chest behind the waterfall. There's the smithy check opens up. There is the 2 chests underneath the lake. So there's 4. Oh, and I'll be able to access the grotto, although I have no explosives to use in Springwater Grotto to get to the 20 rupee chest. So that's still a problem. No, Zoa, the chest that's in Hot Springwater Grotto is underneath a rock. Oh yeah, Tunnel Grotto towards Darmani, which is the important grotto that lets me do the getting Spring Mountain Village between files. That's the key grotto right there. Nice. Good job. Hot Springwater Grotto isn't useful, though, unless I can blow up the rock that has the chest in it. Okay, we need to put him to sleep one more time. Hopefully. Hopefully this is the last, because I have the key. I just need to get all the way up to the top really quick. God, if I start going and then I realize there's a problem, so help me. Because I still don't see a problem. I've been thinking it over and over in my head. And I don't think there's a problem. But with something as complicated as this, it is very easy to overlook something. Because the sequencing matters a lot with how, like, Song of Times work, and then flags getting unset, but then you set new ones afterwards, and... sequencing is really annoying with this whole setup. So I died, so Tattletech should be looking to come back. So that's good. We're gonna need that in Goat's room. Pillar is still up. Fierce Deity to Gold Door. Do not equip over stick. We're still screwed if I equip over stick. It is still very important that I never accidentally put something on C left. Literally until goat is melted, we cannot do that. We need the stick to melt goat. So until goat is melted, we cannot. Okay. This is where we need the key. I'm gonna store Song of Time in this room just because it's less annoying, I think. Because there's no Wolfos that I have to kill every time I fail. So I really should go through this door and then back, and then every time I fail, I'm literally right next to the point where I store Song of Time. Oh, I can't slash like that. It's fine. Dude! Okay, maybe this is more annoying than I thought. I know you can do it here, because I've done it here in the past, but... Dude, how do you do it here? I know you can. I am 100% certain you can. I've definitely done it before. Is it over here? I don't remember how to do it. I might have to invert if I don't remember how to do it, because I need to reach the boss room while night is still going on. Or day. Butter, if you're still here, do you know what I'm doing wrong? I don't remember how to store Song of Time here. I should have just... I thought it was easy. Dude, are you serious? Dying here is fine, right? Okay, you know what? This is better. This death does nothing, and it means I can just store it somewhere I'm more comfortable. Whatever. You know what? This is good. This is good. I like this. I prefer it this way. 'Cause now we can store Song of Time somewhere where I already know how to do it. I know you can do it there, though, because I've done it in the past, and low percent used to do it there, but I didn't remember it being difficult. Like, I don't remember this, like, sword clanging on the wall thing. that was happening. Like, I don't... That's... That was weird. Alright. Back on track. We're back in the game. I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna make that like a split sound or something. We're back in the game. Alright, we're just gonna store right here. Right here. Because I've done it several times already, and while it's annoying too, it's less annoying. First try, not even difficult. Look at that. And now we just need to reach the boss room. If we can reach the boss room, we've done it. Because we've literally met every other condition other than meeting the boss room. As long as we reach the boss room, we're done. That is the question. Can I reach it? Or is something wrong? Did I fail a calculation somewhere? So the only thing I could see going wrong is when these pillars are here, the jump you have to make to cut these corners is longer. I guess. But I'm pretty sure FD still makes it. I don't think that changes. And thankfully, we do not need to melt this ice. Although I can't see up, which is annoying, but... I don't get this clip. I literally just get it. I just do it until I get it eventually, but it doesn't, like, make any sense to me. The least useful item I could find in spring... I mean, obviously, like, heart pieces. Are you talking about, like, least useful significant item? That's still... I had to invert, which means I need to store the song again, which means I need to go back to puzzle room and try to get it there. Blast mask, maybe? It would give me an explosive, but like an extremely limited explosive. That or fire arrows, but not bow. Probably. But it's fine. We're inverted, so I have a lot of time. Everything's fine. I just need to make it to the end before the end of the night. I mean, all's lens would do for me, like, what would that even do? Like a check? Which which would then just lead to another item. Like, lens isn't really a significant item, I think. Oh yeah, powder keg. Powder keg would be a significant, but like, very limited and item we wouldn't want to see, probably. Like, powder keg and blast mask are both limited. Although with shield, blast mask is like powerful, I guess, so maybe not blast mask. Because it would just encourage like long blast mask covers. I've had enough of this song, by the way. Has everyone else had enough of this song? Hopefully we are escaping this song soon. Because as soon as I get this storage again, we're basically done. God, I want to see Goat defeated too. If at the end of this we can't defeat Goat, I am going to be absolutely heartbroken. No one will go to bed sadder than me. I guarantee it. Dude, it's so annoying to get next to the ledge with this. Getting next to the ledge with this is actually, like, harder than it looks. You have to be, like, really precise, but it's so easy to fall while you're moving close enough, because you have to be right there. I never thought this would be so annoying, and yet it is. It is so very obnoxious. It is actually the most obnoxious part of this whole thing. How many times I've had to try and store a freaking song here. And how hard it is to do so. You know what would make this better? Crit health. I agree. Alright, another fish killed today. So many fish sent to their sent to the void. Dude, how does that not start the shuffle? I retargeted, and I had ESS, and it didn't shuffle. Please stop, man. Should I just make it night 2 instead? Please start the shuffle. I got several good things this stream. I've actually made pretty good progress this stream, but I'm dealing with a really, really frustrating trick right now. But if I can get it, we're good to go. This trick is really frustrating. I've had enough of it. I've had enough. I took a minor hint. I asked for a section of the map to explore from Butter. My God. Make it stop! I want out of this. No more Snowhead Temple, please. The only hint I took for Butter was to go to Akana and look for items. See, I really don't want to actually make it night 2, though. Making it night 2 is really bad, because then I might have a problem doing the sword check. Well, I'll be able to do it on the other file, right? I don't know if the smithy will match, though. I don't think the smithy will match on the other file. Although, if the smithy doesn't match on the other file, then it doesn't matter what's in the smithy anyway. That would mean I need to store a song twice, Zoe. Also, I'm in a dungeon, so it doesn't work like that in a dungeon, right? In a dungeon, it does. Well, no, there's no day skip in English, right? I don't know how it works in... Alright, I'm making it day 2. I'm making it night 2. Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't matter what's in the smithy if my other file can't access it anyway. Alright, it literally doesn't matter. Yeah, this isn't even the primary file. But everything that we're doing here won't need to be repeated on the other file, and what we're doing here actually is progress on the other file if it works. Right, that's how all this works. You have to think about it like this. Like, we had to switch files, but all of this is necessary in order to make progress on the other file. That's just how all this nonsense works. Okay, the storage is done. It's night 2. I have plenty of time. Make it to the boss door. Here we go. Here we go. I think in the other Undermiser I did a year and a half ago, I got bombs literally right before I went to the moon. They were like the last item I got before going to the moon. Didn't my title text show up in a sec? Where's my title text? Dude, wait, where's my title text? It's coming, right? I'm gonna give it a sec. We need to make sure it's still working. I don't know if anything we did makes it not work anymore. No, it's night right now, but the tattle tech shows up regardless of night or day. The only reason we need it to be night is for 0th day stuff. 0th day related reasons. I'm gonna void and hope it comes back. Where is it? If it doesn't come back, I'm gonna need to die again. Although, if I die, I don't need to store the song again, right? I would lose almost no progress if I had to die right now. Like, literally, like, a minute of progress. I think I need to die. I don't know what happened, but Tattle's not showing up. But I won't need to store the song again. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, better to die. Because we need to make sure we have the text. Now, I shouldn't have to store the song again, right? Death doesn't remove song storage? I don't think so. Can you confirm, Zoe? I'm pretty sure. Like, that doesn't make any sense that it would. Okay, there. Well, that's the wrong tattle. I mean, I don't know why Death would remove song storage. I don't think that makes any sense. I wonder if, like, the Song of Double Times or something messed with Tattle. Okay, there's Tattle. So we got Tattle back. Everything's good. Maybe it was the Song of Double Times. I don't know. I really don't know how this Tattle text box works exactly. All I know is if for some reason it stops showing up, you die. That's it. That's all I know. It is the magic. Alright, now can I just get this really, really bad recoil? Because this recoil is so awful, man. I'm sorry it's taking so long, STN. Not gonna lie, when I started this whole sequence, I expected to have it done by now. But have a good night, STN. I don't know why this feels harder than it normally does right now. Why? Fantastic. something to do with Mirror Shield? Like, this feels way harder than it should. I normally get this in like 2 or 3 tries. It's not actually that hard. But it feels like I'm not even going through the ice at all. There we go. Finally. Okay. More towards the center, I guess. Okay. And now I just have to get through the door with the BK skip I've never used, but looked really easy. That's so dumb. That's so funny. Okay, do I still have Song of Time storage? Guess we'll find out in a sec. We drop fish. Pause. Text. And now we wait for Tattle. Now we wait for Tattle. As long as she still shows up, we're good. Don't betray me now, Tattle. Oh, and I still need to get the frame perfect input when Tattle shows up. If I miss the frame perfect input, we have to do everything again. Actually, if I miss the frame perfect input, we have to do so much again that I'm going to sleep. I got it. Yes! We did it! Over like an hour and a half of work. So much failure. So much, oh my god. That was the most miserable, painful experience, but we got it to work. Holy. I mean, everything I just did, everything I just did, the sequence I just did, the last like hour and a half to 2 hours of work is by far the hardest thing I've done in this 28 hours so far. That's why there was like so many mistakes and like reroutes that needed to happen, because there's like so much, it's complex. The sequencing is complex. The execution is complex. Everything about it sucks. And at the end of it all, you have to get a frame perfect input, or I would have had to redo about a half an hour of work if I missed that frame perfect input. God, he takes so many hits fought this way. Arrows are so much faster. Okay. It's over. It's done. Snowhead is beaten on the file that can't complete the game. But that's okay. That's okay. Dude! You get bomb bag by beating Snowhead! But we don't mark this on the tracker because the real file doesn't have it. The real file doesn't have it yet! So it doesn't... Okay. So that's actually not something we can transfer between files because that's in completed Snowhead, not Springtime Mountain Village. So what's in Springtime Mountain Village? Is any of it good? If we don't get something good in Springtime Mountain Village, like all of it was for nothing. Okay, piece of heart to start it off. Let's go. Okay. So transferring Springtime Mountain Village over to the other file is worthwhile because it will give us access to Woodfall. It was worth it! It was worth it! All the pain! All the pain, and it was worth it! Remember how we were talking about what the most useless explosive we could get was? And we agreed it was powder keg? Because you can only carry one powder keg at a time, it's not very useful for hovers. Therefore, it is a very good explosive to give me. It doesn't let me do too much. It doesn't let me break the seed. Okay, red rupee. That's okay. We found plenty of other useful stuff by doing this. Plenty of other useful stuff. So now, this is only step one. We're not even done. We have to do the thing to transfer this over to the other file now, and I'm gonna do that tomorrow. So, thankfully, that step isn't nearly as complex or difficult. It's not even close. It's not even close. The hard part's over. Getting to Springtime Mountain Village and the other file will not be that bad, now that we have it on this file. Getting it on this file was the hard part. That was the hard part, and that part's done now. And you know what? You know what? I don't need this stick anymore. Get out of here. I don't need that stick. Wait, which rock has the chest again? Is it this one? I only have one. It's this one, right? I'm not crazy? I'm like 99% sure it's this one. Okay. The only thing left to check probably is, I guess winning Goron race. But we need more money for that. Oh yeah, wait, I have actual bombs. I need powder keg now for the rock. So the reason I thought I didn't need... The reason I thought I needed to use powder keg is because I'm already in the mental state where, like, I know the other file isn't gonna get the bomb bag. The other file isn't gonna get bomb bag, but this one gets bomb bag. The other file looks like it's gonna beat Woodfall first, and Snowhead is last. So the other file is not going to get bomb bag until I literally have all 4 boss remains. Because it seems like we're gonna beat Woodfall third. And so while we have Snowhead beaten on this file, it's gonna be last on the other one. Yep. Yep. So, okay, basically, here's how I'm gonna get Springtime Mountain Village to the other file, by the way, guys. The way it works is when you enter a grotto in this game, it saves the grotto you entered as your exit point. So that way it knows that when you leave the grotto map, where it has to put you in the game world when you exit, right? So it actually, yeah, so that's the whole thing. So the thing is, when you enter a grotto, it should always save that as your entrance point. So it should be impossible to abuse this mechanic, because you shouldn't be able to enter a grotto without using its proper loading zone, right? One of them. So your entrance point always gets saved. Except there's an exception to the rule. If you enter a grotto in Deku Palace, your entrance point doesn't get saved. So if I enter the grotto in Springtime Mountain Village, and then my entrance point gets set to that grotto in Springtime Mountain Village, and then I soar out of it and save it an owl statue. So I still have an entrance point set because I never exited the grotto properly. I soared out. And then I go to the other file, enter a Deku Palace grotto, and then grotto alt exit to a normal grotto and exit out of that one. It'll use the Springtime Mountain Village grotto exit point, and I'll teleport to Springtime Mountain Village. Does that make sense? Did I explain it well? I should be able to alt exit with, Goron Missile, I think. Yo, this music is actually epic. I love this. I mean, I can't OI and play Oath unless I actually have Oath, though. And no. If you're talking about, like, if I get Oath and then I have all 4 boss remains and then OI Oath, no. So that doesn't work because, while the cutscene will start, like, there's the cutscene for the Giants takes place on Termina Field map, and when you have no Ocarina, Termina Field map is in a different state. It's in first cycle state, and the cutscene doesn't play properly in first cycle state. So the cutscene never finishes. So you need Ocarina to beat the game. So the file I am currently playing on still can't beat the game. But the other one can now access Springtime Mountain Village, and that one still has Ocarina. So it can now get Sonata and Powder Keg. The other file can now get Sonata and Powder Keg. Dude, I almost caught up to him. Dang. A loss. I'm gonna do Smithy after this. I'm still able to do it. You can do it all of day one, all of night one. No restrictions on time. And then after Smithy, that's probably the last check for the night. So we'll see if there's any more important items in Spring Mountain Village. And then the start of next stream, we'll be using the other file to collect them. So that way we can pick up the other file. That's so crazy. So this file is gonna have not like Snowhead done, but the other file is not gonna get Snowhead done until last. It's so weird. Elegy is here too. Okay, so by beating Mountain or Snowhead, we get Elegy, which actually I think Elegy is not useful. We already beat Stone Tower. Because when I got my first bottle item, Zoe, it probably was like, I don't know, it was probably like a refill. I got a refill as my first item. So it had to put a bottle in my inventory, even though it wasn't a real bottle. So I've probably found every bottle except for Gold Dust bottle. Okay, the final Springtime Mountain Village check. What is it? I mean, we have to go trade that in too, right? We have to know what it is. It's required. Well, a bottle is on Arrow in the found items list because I have a bottle there. And I've had a bottle there for like 10 hours. Oh, actually, I need to update it because we also have a bottle on Magic Beans. Wait, I don't need to call opponent because this file has bombs. I want the fish still, though. Give me that fish. I can remove the bottles from the slots by getting the actual item again, and it will replace the bottle. Dude, bombs being at the end of Snowhead is such a meme. Because the main file is not gonna get to beat Snowhead until the end. Butter's rubbing it in now. We don't have to wait till the end to know that we're not gonna get bombs. We already know before we reach the end that we're not getting bombs to the end. It's confirmed. Because Snowhead is last. We're getting Sonata from Springtime Mountain Village, so Woodfall is third. Oh, interesting then, Zoe. But Butter also says I never could have found gold dust, and I mean, he has the spoiler log, and he did make it, so... You know what's great about this file having oh my god. Should I just Song of Time this file at the end of this? I probably should. Because even though we'll lose Springtime Mountain Village, we have Goat's Remains, so we can just literally walk in and beat it again and get Springtime Mountain Village, and that way we're protected against a crash. If the file were to crash right now, we would lose everything. But if I Song of Time... At the start of next stream, we have to beat Snowhead again, but with Goat's Remains, I just teleport to Goat. Although, I would have to do the Deku thing again to do Fire and Arrow, but since we can literally just warp... Well, no, would that take away my song storage? The lack of fire arrows is still concerning. Let me think about this. No matter what, with bombs, it is easier to reach the top. Bombs make it infinitely easier. See, the thing about the warp is, it brings up text, Z-Chris, so I would be inclined to believe yes. I would be inclined to believe yes. Which would mean that I actually can't use the warp. How much easier do bombs make it if I can't use the warp? One moment. We have to make a critical decision here. Do I Song of Time or do I just use an owl statue? Playing on this file as a main doesn't work, Sergeant, because this file cannot beat the game. This file needs to, like, transfer Springtime Mountain Village over to the other one, but this one itself cannot beat the game because of this bottle right here. This bottle right here prevents me from beating the game, but it was necessary to beat Snowhead. So I did something that prevents me from beating the game so that I could beat Snowhead and then transfer Springtime Mountain Village to a file that could beat the game. That was the whole ploy. That was the strategy. Okay, I'm just gonna save at the owl statue. We're done. We did it. Springtime Mountain Village is available on File 2. And so the start of next stream, we'll be accessing it on File 1. I would have liked to do that today, but it's 5:40 in the morning. So, we'll leave that till tomorrow.